really important.
Install a card, mirror morph. I'll mirror morph for $1. Thank you.
Alright, everybody.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's see what you saw.
The 2 is R&D. I'll pay 2. Okay. Access 1 card. Leave that.
Okay. Take 2.
Now we should be good.
Install an.
So I'm going to try to get the volumes right, but hopefully everybody, you should be able to hear me and also the table.
There is a lot of upgrades in the game. Alright. My turn?
Yep.
Click 1. Jailbreak R&D.
All right. Okay, so do your
succeed, draw off of Jailbreak. DreamNet, draw off of DreamNet. I will choose to access, or do you res that?
No.
Alright. I will choose to access the upgrade first.
Great.
It is a price sec. So, do you pay the 2?
I do.
Alright.
So let me know if the audio is okay, everybody.
Okay. And I'm gonna leave it, or do you want to trash it?
So we've got Sunny on the one side versus.
I will pay the 3 to trash it.
Looks like
Okay. Take a tag from
Reality
AR.
Plus on the other.
Trace 4. No boost.
Install. Spin Doctor.
2 to kill the trace.
Okay. So you just have the 1 tag.
I just have the 1 tag.
All right. Card 1.
Do nothing?
Okay. You access 2, right?
Yes. Pay 1, kill it.
Okay.
It is a boom.
Oh, yeah, seems good.
Alright. Click 2. White hat.
Sure.
So trace 0.
Yep.
You wish to it's a trace 3. My apologies. Do you wish to increase the trace?
No.
Alright.
So I reveal my hand.
All right, I increased the
Successful
decibels
reveal of
on
cards.
my mic a little bit, so hopefully that should help.
Alright.
Go to gain a click and install a non-ejectable.
That will go away.
Okay.
And
It's Sunny on the one side and Reality Plus on the other.
So I have 1 remaining for this. Now I get a mirror morph click. Yep. Mirror morph
Hey,
click
can you?
will be
What's the score over there? Yeah.
And then this last click is install.
it's, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, control.
Currently it's 1.
One. What did you have?
Need to make that clearer. Click 3.
Sure.
I run.
Yep.
Access is here. So that's a BO score
And
for the
then
winner.
Oh, let's do this. So reveal the grip. I'm going to trash 1 card. Ooh, fun.
Thank you everybody for coming and watching. I appreciate it.
alright. Last click, draw.
Okay. Mandatory.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. Let's see.
1, 2, 3.
Draw.
It's your turn.
So that was 1.
Yep.
Take 2 credits. Back to you.
Alright. Click 1. I'll run R&D. Cut.
Oh yeah, you can do your thing.
Oh, HHN on the top.
Gain a
Hard
credit.
new.
Draw a card.
So So that's going to be tough, even as a Sunny player. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody.
Click 2. They get a credit. Click 3. Office supplies. Okay. Go to 4.
Okay.
Run is not successful.
Click 5.
All right. All right, let's see what you saw. Yeah, seems all right. It's reasonable.
It's a reasonable thing. It's
Yeah.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Click 1. Install. 2. Use nano etch. Yes. Click for 2, right? Click for 2.
Okay.
Click
1, 2, 3.
Be red level clearance.
Classic 3-card install.
My turn.
First part,
Yes.
I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Click 1. Credit.
Second part,
two.
I will install.
Install a liberator.
Ticket goes to the winner.
Explosions of dolls. Click 3 is I get 4, and then click 4 is kill tag.
Okay,
Second part, I'm
sounds
going to
good.
install a
So
non
that's
upgrade HQ. And then with the mirror
All
morph,
right,
I'll
so
take it.
I'm guessing here that we're probably going to see another AR getting scored here.
Okay.
Maybe a Veal.
End of your turn. Gonna res Bladderwort.
Uh-oh.
Beginning of my turn, I'll get a credit back. And we will do. I should keep this die out. Sherman. Okay. Okay. Mandatory. Triple advance. Score that.
score 1 down.
Trash that hush. Back to you.
Alright. Click 1, draw.
I'm going to see that
Draw.
sweet. Now,
three,
remember
draw.
for this tournament, we're doing single-sided.
Draw.
Very consistent turn. All right, I'm going to get a buck and we're going to do a net. Oh. Okay. Mandatory.
Hey, Jason, could you move your scored agendas to the other side of the mat?
Good.
No. Could you move what you've scored? Move those across to the other side of the mat.
Mirror morph pulse.
His is fine. His is fine.
We're good. Okay. Now I have clicks to take. What do I want to do?
2
with them?
ARs. So to trash a single card is a minimum of 2, possibly 3 cards. Crazy.
I'm going to draw.
Old side does nothing if there's no attack. So they go away at the beginning of my turn. Yeah.
Install.
Alright.
I will not use my token.
My first click, jailbreak, R&D.
Sure.
So I succeed.
Yep.
Drawing off of jailbreak. Dream net.
Some value.
Now
All
I
right.
access.
1.
I will steal, get a tag,
Yep.
and
Okay,
take,
so tomorrow's
and I
that
believe
line.
reveal the grip and trash.
Yep. Oh, hey, look at that.
Kill one.
Let's get rid of this.
Yeah.
And then I access again. And I don't do anything.
Okay.
It's like credit.
Alright. Click 2,
What's your draw?
take 4. That's going to be one is the easiest way to do that.
Gold site. Your more click to play red level. We'll take money first.
Kill tag.
I will gain click seconds. And
Click 4. I will draw.
Okay, you got it.
well,
All right.
we're not getting
Okay, I'm gonna res Rashida. Beginning of my turn, I'm gonna do bladder work first. So credit. Net. Okay.
Oh man.
Then I'm gonna trash this. 3. 1, 2, 3. And my mandatory.
Can I use your die? 1, 2,
1.
So Jason has the game plan going for sure. However, he has to be able to leverage that into something before David, who is playing Sunny, luck sacks into enough agendas. Right? So this controlling the message ladder war deck is all about trying to basically close a vice before the runner can get enough access to win. During the Swiss rounds, I'm going to try to provide color commentary
So
where
we did that.
necessary, but I'm not going to do a full play-by-play because I want you all to be able to watch things.
Ooh. All right, back to you.
All right. Click 1. I draw. Click 2. I will run R&D.
Sure.
Let's see what it is. It goes back. Click 3.
Real danger here is that Jason has not drawn into an ice for R&D, so you can just bleed out on random accesses here, and that's the real risk.
I will draw.
Okay, you got it. Beginning of my turn,
jailbreak or innate.
get a buck from Bladderwort. We're going to do a net. Okay.
Breach, I draw. First card.
Mandatory.
After the final click, I would
How is my voice level relative to the table?
Okay, let's see.
Nice. So gain 2. Obelisk, grab 2 cards. Jailbreak.
Install.
Yes, you too. Nice to meet you.
Install. Got it?
Yep, I got it. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
All right, hopefully that helps a little bit, but we'll see. The runners' agendas are up in the top center there. There's a Tomorrow's Headline and a Project View.
Alright. 4 cards in hand.
Hopefully that helps a little bit. I just adjusted the relative
I'm going to run.
volumes.
Okay. It's a Maryland campaign.
I do nothing to it.
Okay.
I'm also tracking the score up at the top,
R&D.
around on the other side of the clock.
Spend 2 to res Turnpike.
Alright, I will lose 1 on encounter.
Okay.
And then it is
Trace 5 for attack.
trace 5 for attack. Do you wish to spend into the trace?
Nope.
It's trace 5. I'll take the attack.
Okay. Alright, access.
To Turnpike.
Okay.
It's Beal. It's a
Do you
Beal.
mind if I take my credit and my draw? Thank you.
Are you paying clear top or using me?
So now the Turnpike is down.
I think we're all spoiled from J-Net automation.
Yeah, click 1, clear tag.
Just click 3, right?
Yeah, I was click 3. Yep. And then
1, 2,
click 4.
Okay.
2 credits.
Where's this?
6, 7, 8.
So I'm gonna do.
One of these days, I'm going to hit that news team because it's just going to kill my curiosity.
Watch. Operation.
Okay.
Got that nice pick of econ card.
Take it off.
Now it's worth noting that things can change pretty dramatically for this build if David gets down like a Citadel Sanctuary or something that's going to make clearing tags take less clicks because Sonny has the high link.
It's really nice when you know that I'm not trying to kill you.
That card extremely valuable.
Just gonna make this.
I'm gonna draw on 1.
Credit. Would have made change for these. Sure. 5. Okay. That's me? Yep. Before my turn begins, pop into spin knock? Yep. One MCA. One restore.
Install for 2. Install new server for click 3. Back to it.
Alright. Click 1. I run HQ.
Okay. Press Enigma.
Alright. So I smack into it and I
Lose
lose
a click.
I'm gonna draw for click 1. Stall for click 2. Use NCA for click 3. And a wedge with the bonus.
I mean, click 3.
Sure.
Alright, I'll run.
Daily business show.
Alright. Do nothing.
Okay.
You know what? Click 4. I'm going to hit that news team.
Sure. No res.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. So, question.
I did forget to do my dream net when I succeeded on that one, but I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah, I spaced on that as well. So, question, timing-wise. So, I'm currently broke. We both know this is a DBS.
So technically, you can take your 3, res it, and then do your room. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, great. So, I'm going to do that.
Actually, no, there is no res window.
I feel like it's passed. Why don't we just call a judge to make sure?
Yeah, I think Judge.
6 credits.
Okay. We got a commentator judge ruling. Okay. All right. Cool. So I'm going to take. This is going to leave me with 4 here. Take the 2. Take the 1 from Bladderwort. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Mandatory.
Swiss rounds refers to a method of organizing a tournament where, unlike like chess ladder rounds, where everybody is arranged based on their relative ELO score, i.e. from the very beginning of the tournament, Swiss rounds start with everybody being randomly paired and then a rating being assigned as play continues to organize future tables according to rank within the tournament.
Yeah, last one.
Hope that helps. As opposed to using some sort of external rank to organize the tournament from the very start. All rankings are only specific to the individual tournament.
This streaming setup is not set up for a wide deck.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with the following.
Jason complaining about not having enough mat space for his asset deck, but that sounds like a personal problem.
I'm going to move this down here.
Yes, this is a single-sided tournament, so we're just going to have this one game with these two competitors, and then we'll jump to somebody else on stream.
Your surveillance.
2, 3.
So it's worth noting that, you know, Jason's got a situation here where the assets are basically untrashable because the amount of investment that you would need to make yourself safe from boom after trashing an asset.
Definitely don't need to show this. Okay, so Sam's
Cool.
I believe we have around 60 players, and we're doing 10 rounds, and then tomorrow will be a cut to top 8.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
Keep it.
So it's pretty good turnout, I'd say. And the AC is working overtime, but thus far working extremely well. So people are not getting cooked, which is nice.
Click 4.
The heat index here in Philly is 110 degrees today outside because of all the concrete.
Well, here, I'm going to do this first. I'm going to spend 2 to res DBS. Take 2 from Maryland. Take 1 from Bladder Ward. I do have 4 or less. Okay. I'm going to look at 2 and bottom 1.
Okay, there's a Beal in the hand there. Looks like he put the Beal back. He also has another Beal in hand. He doesn't have the ice to be able to score.
Use this for 2.
Install over this for 1.
Now it's worth noting on a runner that's not 50 cards or more, if you're host to go, the Bladder Wart, a single one, is not going to be nearly as taxing as it would be against a smaller runner where it becomes like a doom clock. Ideally, Jason would like to have 2 or even 3 of these firing so that it represents another click tax, where the runner has to keep drawing up to prevent being flat.
It's strength 3.
Yep.
Yeah, nope.
I will pay 1.
Okay.
We're going to get rid of that hard-hitting news. Sure. And we're going to get rid of that psychopath.
Okay.
1 is already. So 1, 1, 2, and a credit. Okay. I will access and trash. Good.
Click 2. I will run here.
You can keep that.
Okay.
Make sure that you spread the link around for the tournament stream to your various regional metas and groups and stuff. I want as many people watching as possible. There's a total of 4 of us TOing and streaming today, so we want to make sure we put on the best possible tournament. And we're sitting out
Correct. But I am going to get 2 credits from this, 2 credits from this, and shuffle that in. And 1 from
Last click for the turn? Yes.
1 from our friend Bladderwort. So I'm going to shuffle this in first.
Bars?
Okay. Draw 2, bottom 1. Okay.
That's what I install.
8 credits.
This goes to my hand.
Yes. I'm going to spend 6 to res this.
Okay.
Install.
So now we get to see the sand. So that's going to be to score that
Score
wheel.
that out.
So that's
gonna
going
do
to take
Zavira.
Jason to 5. And now that sand has to be dealt with.
That's my turn. Back to you.
All right, start a turn. Jackson clear. I'm going to run.
Okay.
I lose 1 credit. Trace 5.
Yeah, you're
I'm
done.
just going to take the attack.
So now David is just going to go ham trying to score out.
$3 for draws.
Get a credit. Reveal. Put it back.
Okay.
So now David has to make the choice whether or not he wants to invest in winning or in getting rid of the sand.
Deuce is wild. I'm going to draw 2.
Okay.
And because since Jason has the card filtering from DBS, he's going to get to see more than the top card, so he can still draw into an agenda and win.
Thank you for catching that. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do before time to
Yeah, we're
possibly catch
both
on points.
rushing.
But click that for office supplies,
Okay.
which costs me 2. I'm going to draw 4.
So it was Jack for 0.
Yep.
Deuces,
Deuces, then
office supplies. Great.
Yep.
Draw 2. Gain click.
Sure gamble.
Yep.
2, use card number 1. Or 2 Kraken here.
Okay.
Now it's worth noting that there's no such thing as a timed win anymore.
Another Jackson.
All wins are real wins.
3, 6 clicks. Yep.
Okay, I'm getting 2 from Maryland, 1 from Blatterword,
Solid card.
and then we'll do a net.
Just be a mirror mode click.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that we had the microphone. The Yeti mic is on the table, so hopefully it's coming through pretty clear.
That was a close one. I was getting really worried about not finding Genesis. There's only 8 in there. Yeah, low density. Yeah, it's like RD's got to be loaded.
Install for 1.
How many? There's probably like 4. Yeah. Yeah, it would be 3. I was digging for the second. Yeah, I had a restore in hand. If I didn't have a line to win that turn, I was going to report control. I figured, Because the other funny thing is, if I couldn't find a way to get one of the like install, just slap.
Sankhya chooses HQ.
Sure.
Jack, I'm running here.
And you said I just can't get it. Can't even try.
Shooter has IP block.
There is no IP. Trace 3. Do you wish to pay into the trace? No. I will pay 1 to break the trace. I don't get 10.
Okay.
Second one resolves. I lose 1.
Trace 5.
Trace 5. I don't want to go down too low. How many cards do I have, by the way?
I'm not gonna lie, I was also a little concerned when you said 35 minutes.
yeah.
I was like, I really wish it was 40.
Do the 3 and keep the Trace 5.
Do
I want to do that
Dream Net.
to my opponent.
Dream Nets. Access. Nothing. Run.
This is the Bankar server.
Yeah, so I take 2 net damage.
1. 2.
Alright, I get access. I'm going to access that. Cool. Thanks again for the game. Games.
Tight. That was like,
Did you have an agenda in hand?
no.
Okay.
Yeah. This, like, the shuffle saved me. Because that was just sitting there wide open. You're like, let me take a look at that.
When I say no timed wins, I mean that this win is not going to be worth less prestige points for Jason.
He just had
Let's see. I think you knocked one of your Matryoshkas off onto the floor.
All right, we're going to be back in about 10 minutes with the next round. Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Quickly hit Cork Wing.
17.
Alright. Since you have a pen out, do you mind?
Yeah, sure.
Yours.
One, table 2. What are you registered as?
David Gordon Barrett.
Okay. What comes after David?
Gordon, Gordon.
Gordon Bash?
Burs.
Baresh. Okay, cool.
And right next to it, there's a sign that said "Enjoy ice cold Coca-Cola."
Yeah, then you can initial. Tight game. Good luck next round.
Likewise, man. Likewise.
Have you played in a single-sided event before? This is my first one. I'm excited.
It's Netrunner speed dating is our joke, but
Small Kashik is relatively good. But also to mobile is not good for
Oh yeah, no, that's the only one. I was like, oh, that's just crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, when you put the
And you said you're in Boston?
yeah. Well, I'm going to be in Boston I'm not in Boston anymore. Literally, I was moving this week.
Oh, where to?
So, in a month, I will be moving to Honolulu.
Oh, wow. Well, you have a very festive, like, on-theme shirt there, too.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting trying to build an entire play scene from what I can tell, nothing.
Yeah. That's rad. What's bringing you out there?
My wife's work.
Okay.
She works she's getting a job in sustainable agriculture.
Nice.
It's a good day job. She's an illustrator, but that doesn't really pay the bills.
Sadly. Yeah. Thanks for the game, man. That was tight.
I know, and that's the thing. I was like, well, if I slot the DVD, then it's fun. It was fun. It was fun. It is. I'm sweating at the end. So I tried playing with that deck the other day, and I was like, I can't remember all the costs. I know the concept by heart. Oh, really? Okay, wow. I couldn't do it. Oh, okay. Wow. Like, oh, this is nice. Cool. No, they're in the same.
Just trying to be patient.
I just want to hold you up. Yeah.
Alex, that's me. You lost?
Can you take this up again? Nope.
I lost.
Good. Who's the first round summary?
Just let them make sure that you won, because I messed it up. Yeah. Oh, we need to put
It's not like we're MCA. Yeah, you never I'm charged of it. Mostly play online. Izzy, how'd you do? Lost on time. I mean, there's going to be a lot of time waiting for this.
Oh, sorry.
I had 4 points scored, they had 6, and I had an oboe with 2 advancements. And time got called on my turn, and I could not score out the oboe to get to 7. Sad. I hit 2 APOCs on single net damage, though.
had stance locked. Stargate 20 locked.
My Typhonium and an EJ Fenris.
I was 5'6", had them completely locked for the last time.
Yeah, no, that was exactly the situation. Out of cards, out of credits, I had Ogos I had the game. I just did not have the 2 minutes.
Maybe we'll play next round.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
I really like single-sided Swiss, but it needs to be 40-minute
Yeah,
rounds.
I'm a fan of 40.
35.
How far is it for you to get there?
What's that?
How far is it for you to get there?
So I took the train from DC, 2 hours. Not bad. How about you?
Like, by car.
New York? Right, yeah. I gotta say, man, I enjoyed, like, going online with you and making the moves, discussing the moves together. It was a good learning experience.
For me, it was super stressful. Like, I don't usually see that.
Oh, really?
I don't try to guess like what working. Oh, that's a bad thing.
Right. No, it's fine.
That's why I'm probably playing Gorka with it, because I just play my game.
However, I'll try to make it less stressful for you. If you want to
I'm
do it
willing to
together.
try. It's interesting stuff.
Yeah.
In this.
Alright, pairings are up. Good luck in the next match for sure.
Oh, great.
Pardon me. We are somehow paired after I lost to you.
I'll be on screen, so I guess I'll take that off my.
That's pretty fun.
Fall off the list.
Janktivist! You're on table 1. You're table 1. What ID are you playing?
I don't think first keeping is just one here.
Okay. That's what I needed. Yeah. And you're playing Asa? For this round, you're on Asa. Okay.
Do you want to pass it down just for the winner?
Fuck!
Dan, we're supposed to, we have to use these.
Sorry. For your money, yeah. Because otherwise the credits will and everybody having a different
Cards to track.
it makes it impossible for the audience to track out. And then remember, the playmat is the only area that is visible, so anything you put off the board, like if you put your scored agendas off the table, no one will be able to see it.
Okay.
I'm John.
Hi, I'm Pat. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I need to shuffle this up, so just might be 1 second.
Took a break from them until now.
Pretty much. I ended up moving, and I just did not have anyone to play with after ordering chaos.
That Hoshiko is not double sleeve.
4 months ago.
Okay, that's funny. I stopped right after like 2018, and the game actually died, and I got back in like a few months ago. So.
All right, time has started in the round. Loving these like raspberry ice cream colored sleeves that Fa has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you can see there at the bottom of the screen, Dan has put down the nice metallic etched national champion plaque that is up for grabs today. Video quality looks like it's coming through pretty well. We had to switch to the Wi-Fi, which is why we missed a little bit of round one. The hardwired router for the store isn't working, and the person who normally handles the router is not in today. So we switched to the store Wi-Fi. But it seems pretty serviceable.
Dirty laundry R&D. Successful draw.
Big chonky deck being put down there. There are going to be a lot of timed wins today.
Quick 3, I'll run this. Access.
And for my torque ability, I will gain 2.
Alright.
And then last
Mentor jump.
And then after my turn, I'll flip and gain 2. Go ahead.
Click 1.
Click 2. And draw my 3 flip.
Very classic open happening here.
Triple advance.
Click 1.
4. And 2 back.
Dirty laundry.
6.
On D.
Dirty laundry, accessing a card.
Start a turn, I'll lose a credit on a card.
Ooh. Fa jumps up by 3 points right out of the gate. That's not what the that's not what Asa wants to see at all.
Quick one on motion. Hippo, Green Labs, and Liberated. So gain 3 and draw 3 cards.
And click 4.
Nice.
Click 2, I will run our E3. DreamNet, I'll
And the Paladin
that's
and
Then mentor jump.
the drip economy is going down.
I'll leave that. And then last click, I will flip 7. Watch this. Hang 2.
So that steal is a huge deal because the Asa deck is very focused, again, similar to what we were seeing with controlling the message, on kind of setting up a lockout and slowing the runner down. That early steal gives Fa like a buffer of points to help them close the deal once the servers start getting more and more muddy. I'm confining all these lateral decks to my two-person playmat.
Paladin, and Shiko triggers
Steel skill.
Clementa gets a counter.
This is most likely the boom combo, I would assume. I'm trying to keep the bandwidth limits on this computer limited, so I haven't been having the tournament page open.
A lot of new cards around the
Access a card.
Oh boy.
Click 3. I will Bravado HQ.
Click 3, draw a card.
Okay. Successful run, Dream Net, gain a credit, draw a card.
Drankivus has really got to get some ice down.
Access this.
Alright, Gaslight has just fired.
Yep. Bravado will gain me 7.
Going for the hard-hitting news, not a big surprise. Gotta slow this runner down.
Last click, I will...
Gotta try to put the fear in.
Gain 2, access. I will leave that and trigger more. So, random...
Mandatory draw.
And then Dirty Laundry gains 5. Go ahead.
Click 1 for the op. 3 triggers. Draw.
If you listen closely, you can hear Dan Giorginio's laughter in the background.
2 and 3, I'll gain 4.
Scoring.
2.
Icing HQ as an HHN, leaving the R&D open.
So plus the link is 5, so I need to get to 6. So trace.
Click 1, I'll run HQ. Okay, Dream Net, I'll gain a credit, draw a card. Then I'll use this one. This. I will do nothing and trigger Maw.
I made this nice little scoreboard doohickey, which has been helping out immensely. So now the tags are on.
So it stays face up, and then I have to roll to randomly do it. It's very
Good amount of money on both sides, but I do not think the runner has enough money to clear all those tags. From what I'm seeing, it only looks like $4, but there is a potential $6 on that drip.
Click 2, I'll play 0. Click 3, I'll use 0.
Yep. So they're just going to go for it and see if they can just rip the win.
And gain a credit and drink 2.
So that is not an agenda. So the rip city ends for now. So it's really a matter of whether or not the boom is going to come out before the game closes. I see at least one other Ikawa in the hand. I don't know if there's any other agendas in there, but I know I saw an Ikawa in there. Everybody's over across the room, and then I'm just sat, hunched over the laptop with my headphones on, tracing away, so that my voice doesn't carry over to the players.
Oh, look at that. Like, wait a second.
That's a lot of
Dream
them.
Net.
That looks big. You must have some thick sleeves. All right, all done.
Yep.
All right, mandatory draw.
We'll play this in the middle.
Click 1.
Click 1.
Click 2. And click 3.
Start of turn, lose a credit.
These are very sticky sweets.
Lose a credit, gain a card from Chico, Bankar, six credits
Only
again.
one tag left.
Bankar I'll put on
So Bloom is currently off the table.
Yeah, this is
The one that's net down.
that's net damage.
So Koshiko is going to have to start actually breaking ice to get some of those accesses.
Click 1, I'll sure gamble. Click 2, I'll run HQ.
One washing. Black orchestra, steel skin. Beavers.
Tasty.
Like that.
So I'll take 1 net damage.
All those draws.
And gain 3 credits.
Then I will green that, credit for a card. Access 1.
So Stargate's in the hand there.
Access this.
Now, it's worth noting here that Fa just needs to really play careful. Advantage is currently 100% on the runner's side in this game.
Install.
And so
No.
they just need to play carefully, try to get that last access, but they don't need to take any crazy risks because it's up to Janktivist to score to catch up if the kill threat isn't on the table.
Face up, so.
Click 3, I'll run Tranquility and trash it for 4. And click 4, I'll play a card.
That is the one that.
This credits for installing cards.
Click 2. We're gonna take money from Fermenta.
Sure.
So that's an 8 credit swing.
So yeah, I'll do Hashiko first to lose a credit from a card. Then Paladin gains credits, and I'll put this on HQ again.
Alright, nice.
Now we've got all the tags removed.
Click 1, I'll run
Good
HQ.
amount of standing money. I know that there's at least a Black Orchestra in the bin. So code gate breaking is on the table. Let's see what else goes into the bin here.
Mandatory draw.
Mad Dash.
Click 1 draw.
Access this. Leave that. And then 5, Maw, 4. Click 2, I'll click 0. Spend 2, gain a credit, draw 2.
Sure.
So you get the 2.
Trying to see what card that is. I don't recognize the art.
3, I'll run archives. Access. I'll spend 1.
Oh, it's austerity. Okay, so every time Janktivist clicks that, the runner is going to have one less click on their turn, and then once it reaches the counter level, it's going to be able to be popped and add additional clicks to the Quip's turn.
So this has 1 counter on it, so I draw 1. This tag is hard. Draw 1 card and gain 3 credits.
Yep.
3 and a half.
Yeah, got to get rid of that.
So start of turn, I'll trigger Hashiko to lose a credit, draw a card. I'll trigger Earthrise to draw 2 more cards.
I forgot a Hashiko trigger. Is it too late to trigger?
Go ahead.
I'm seeing some sportsmanship here.
I'll put Banker on HQ. Click 1, I'll play 2 plus 1. 5. Click 2, I'll play. Yeah, I'll play raindrops on HQ. So pay 1 for raindrops. I'll let the subs fire. Take on that.
Oh, it should be good.
Graded. Successful run. I'll dream net, gaining a credit and card. Then access 1. Access this. I'll trash it.
Well, right now on paper,
Draw 1 card from raindrops and just 3 credits.
Hoshiko is winning with 6 agenda points. But I'd say both doesn't really have a super favorable board state because Hoshiko is still looking for more breakers, and Janktivist, who's playing Asa, doesn't have anything scored. And as Hoshiko continues to accelerate money-wise, the kill is coming off the table.
There's only 3 clicks.
I will trash that.
Cards?
Because the idea with this deck is you click compress the runner so that they can't clear the tags, and then you just pay whatever amount of money you need after using. I cannot remember the names of any cards anymore. The Asa card that gives you money for 2 credits for every server with an ice and something in it.
One draw?
And then just puts them in tag how and kills them when after they don't have enough clicks to
make it remote. Here or here, which is better for you? Up here? Sure.
Thank you.
And then 3.
I see.
fully operational. That's the number card. Thank you.
So triggers.
So 7 minutes. 7 credits.
On R&D.
Paladin goes up by 1.
Bank card going on to R&D, which lets you break subroutines with your face and turns them into net damage subroutines instead of whatever they normally read. So it's a nice blunt forcing accesses card. So you're gonna go explore. Janktivist has to decide. I think that was a gatekeeper we just saw, which it might not be worth rezzing just to do 2 net damage.
How many in hand?
So now we're gonna get the axe.
One will use 0.
Successful. Triggers. Green net.
Gaining 1.
Probably gonna get rid of that boss.
Draw 2.
But maybe not.
I trash it back.
Yeah. Get rid of the fast advance tool. So if I'm Fa here, I think to myself, we've seen a lot of cards come up now, and there hasn't been any scoring happen. What's an HQ? But again, it's different when you're sitting at the table. So putting that Botulus on the remote to be able to go in and hopefully get rid of that.
And Hoshiko stays. Wait, sorry, Hoshiko does not stay.
A good one.
Right,
Because,
right.
So I'll let it fire and take it back.
Gaslight?
So there's another gaslight firing. I just spilled a bunch of water all over my pants. Very exciting.
Yeah. Still scan draw 2. I'll continue let Meridian fire and take it as an action.
Mandatory draw.
Then successful run, dream net, I'll gain a credit.
1. Click 2. Sack it.
So now it's going to sack it to get the extra clicks. 5 clicks.
Spend 4.
And then access 3.
Trash this and this for 2 tags, and then the last 4.
First access.
Good game. So Janktivist gets the kill.
That Stargate had me nervous.
So 1 through 5.
Well played, well played. Thank you.
Second access from Lever.
Well played by both.
You get 2 additional.
I have 1.
We'll catch y'all in a little bit.
God. One more XS. Do this one. Do that. So that's 3. I actually get a paladin credit for stealing.
My understanding is that they fought self-modifying codes.
How many credits do you have?
In fact, is that one mine?
Oh, forget it.
From the Echo, right?
Then I have to discard a bunch. 2 bankers.
Do you need to do this?
Oh yeah.
Do you prefer Objectivist or
I think they have me up there as Giantivist, so. And I think we've played on JNet a few times, right?
Yeah, I think you have, yeah. I think there was a point where we played the exact same 2 decks against each other like 4 times.
Yeah.
Like, I remember looking at the record.
I'll put
Great game. Thank you guys.
You got it.
put banker on RD.
Thanks, Dan.
Click 1 off the early rips. 2.
Yeah.
They were a little nervous, but there's not that many Genesis decks. So, I mean, so the third one, I was like, all right, let's let the Stargate go. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a whiff there.
You probably should have tried to tag it out.
Continue.
Yeah, I think so. Since I was on 8,
Yeah.
right? And but I need the Gaslight. I need one of the cards in hand already, right? So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely know what the Asa combo situation is. Yeah.
It's also
So,
it's
yeah.
about making it so you don't have enough flex to handle what's happening. And then once
And then those 2 just go back and
like a turn of flex behind,
draft their second.
you can do exactly what just happened and just tag you in. There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. You're just waiting for them to figure out a way to get like 5 clicks
If you
and.
see that later in the tournament, basically the second
Always
you
trash.
see that, you have to find a way to get to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, for sure. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Well played. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, then I do
And Pinhole's also really good.
yes, it is.
Daily Cats, DJ Fenris for Steve. Thanks, guys. And then I flip back because I did not access it. Let's go.
I got to cross it off my achievements list.
Four. Fast break. In the game, 500. I draw 5 up to 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Install up to 5 cards in or protecting a single remote server. One, 2, and I didn't. Second one. I'm done. That is
Subliminal.
one play. Yep. Hopefully Barotic Raver. Bring me a click back. I'll play a red level clearance. So for 2 money.
Damn.
In the collection.
Absolutely perfect.
Hilarious. And then I will pay 3 to score the Project V and get my 2 bucks back.
Pretty sick.
Oh god. I'm in trouble when I'm using a red level clearance for 1 money.
I'll click this credit. Yes, I'll do daily cast first. Game 2. I'll do Vanguard and HQ. My check cards. Face up. Click 1, I'll run HQ. This was your face up. Okay, guys. Successful run, I'll trade your Steam. For 2 mad dashes. Dream that. This one.
Yeah, do the game coupling.
Yeah, run our cards.
You win. Good game. Oh, I thought I might be able to pull that off.
That was super close. Did you have more agendas in hand?
I just had that one.
Just the one, okay.
And I had a biotic labor and what was the other thing I had in hand? Something that was not useful.
You have more fast breaks in the deck?
Oh, another red level player.
Oh, that's pretty good. Because my plan from here is to Stargate forever, so red level.
But I had was another grid.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
So I probably would have been able to get the money out. I was hoping to hit a spin down.
Yeah.
That was kind of what I was hoping to hit.
2 in the trash pretty early, right?
Yeah, you hit both of them.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, they didn't hit my hand.
What happened?
Just,
you get comboed?
Yeah, I got comboed.
What were they talking about?
No, I just, that was an SEO
Oh, yeah.
and I didn't trash it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I need to trash it, but I don't know. I don't know if they think it's myself.
Well, that just gives them like 5 clicks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of clicks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's tough of you. You're familiar with that.
Like, it's fun.
I can take this.
But it's okay.
I'm sorry, yeah,
Like, it's fine. It doesn't need to be talked about. It's like, it's okay. It's just a prep issue that I have not played anything of that.
I never got any chance. I never got any of my like economy. The hard draw is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I see why you're running 70s.
Look at my pitiful attempt to take notes.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I tried. Did my best effort. Crystal blind.
Okay. Okay, this is mandatory. You too. Yeah. Which one I'm rolling?
It's cute.
not even. I mean, I've not practiced against that like at all. We like tested it a few times. We're like, no, this sucks, and then we gave it up. Oh yeah, I remember. I either gave you that one or a hilarious, terrible one. I need to run to the bathroom. Real bad. Losing the sports.
Yeah, play something. That's actually
No. This deck does have a one-turn win, but we're going to install this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is doing.
Check one, and then we're going to draw them. Two, we're going to draw. So I thought about shuffling. And I went, well, he just looked at 5 cards. I didn't feel anything. Yeah. Like, once all my ice is float off, I'm done.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's not a good way. I just want to run.
That's what I didn't find early economy, so I couldn't go fast enough to pressure. But like if I have turn one and get just started jamming advancement counters down, then you're on a
Thank you.
That is an 8-block lab board right there.
It is. I mean, that's like after 3 rounds you ask me to do reactions.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about deep dive. It was like,
hey, it's either deep dive or not.
yeah. Although, like, I think your credits would have been 8 against me. I was still completely out of
I was watching the for the entire history of
I've got a virus, so I can spit, like you tried earlier, but I can spit it back. That's still a problem.
Alright, that's time in the round. Finish your turn, and their opponent gets one final turn.
Also, the other thing is you don't have to do the one turn you can just put down deal, and then if you don't feel like running through ways to check the mystery card.
It's like
I don't know any.
Yeah, but like in general, right, is if there's 3 ice there,
What am I gonna do?
and I put down just
Throw stuff in my basement for a unit?
maybe you don't. Yeah. It's a lot.
maybe I'm missing.
When you finish your game to report on subs tables. Remember that.
One thing that I could actually consider a legitimate good,
Should be fine in.
I didn't do that.
Uh-huh.
Also, I kept forgetting, like,
Oh yeah, that's kind of messy.
I remember my triggers. Yeah, actually, no, I didn't know. What?
Yeah, we did. Win at least one match. And I got that on my first. We're still going. They're still going. I'm not a very experienced player. There's going to be a lot of experienced players here. Okay. I'm going to go find out what that's like.
Hey, one of you has your phone out. Can you tell me who's on table one? Which one's playing Ob? And then what's the other person's name? Okay.
Oh, we're good. Cool.
And you're on off, and you're on high.
Yes. You see, are you corp or run? I'm corp. I don't have an ID.
Just as a reminder, as I mentioned before, this is the only visible area. Please use, you can use yours because they're poker chips. For money.
Can I use these poker chips?
I would prefer you to use these because they're numbered.
Okay.
And then other tokens for whatever you would like. Okay?
Struggling to assemble my deck.
Relatable.
We got that.
Take one and pass it down for the winner.
All right, we're back.
Pass it down.
I've never played Startup or a Standard before this tournament. I played Startup online.
So are you familiar with mine as a standard? ASA?
So I don't have the ID. But what they said is the first time a turn I install.
I have some insight into that.
Yeah.
I really
Wow.
All install costs, that card cannot be an injection.
I mean, if I don't lose by turn 3, it's improvement.
Yeah,
Since the last time.
We switched it up. Still Shaper or Kitten.
But I also wasn't shaped. No, I wasn't Kitten. Yeah, Kitten. That's the fire. Else.
Actually, if they
Oh.
That's what I played.
cards
So,
that do like someone else.
It does a bunch of stuff and then you take 3 damage.
All right, so these are 2 deck lists that we have not seen on stream thus far, so we should be in for a treat. Got some nice poker chip click trackers at the top there. You love to see it.
I would appreciate it. I have to play this game.
Yeah.
In addition to Netrunner.
Remember when you're done with the match to fill in your match slip. If you don't have one for some reason, let me know. Please remember to keep track of matches.
How many cards?
Please do that. Thank you.
Oh, 46.
You're on 45 cards.
Maybe 40, I don't remember if 45 or 46.
Not about 50.
Not.
Just kind of shit.
All right, and away we go.
Good luck. I will mold.
It's going to be a natural game.
My plan was to net and then make a bunch of changes to make it work.
That's the way.
You're good. Good luck. And Troy draw. Make 3 remotes.
Oh boy, off to the races with 3 remotes.
First one, I will draw. Second one, code. So
SMC.
then cast, I will draw this in later. And last one, creative to go.
Nice, pretty classic Shaper turn here.
And I have 3 cards,
Yep.
so I get
Starting my turn, I'll res Urban, Bladder, Rashida. Hang 2. Urban goes to 2. Trigger Bladder War to gain 1 and deal net damage. Rashida, I'll gain 3. And draw 3. Then I will take mandatory draw.
All right, so we're seeing the Urban Renewal at play here. So this is going to be a Trash Punishment counterattack deck. I already see an Econ Warfare in the hand. I did not see a hard-hitting news, but maybe there is one there.
First one, draw.
May I, no, that's, I'm assuming you
Second
This one
one,
is a 5.
good.
2 of 8.
Second one, I will draw. Net 4.
4, yeah.
Second, another daily cast. Last one. I will click my credits, I will draw a card for.
Yep.
I love these click trackers.
I will. Oops. I'll res Nassax for 2.
No, these are 2 separate agents. They have to be the same.
A lot of
starting my
drip net
turn, I
damage
will
happening here.
gain 1 for Bladder War and then put 2 on Nassax. So I go to 4, so it doesn't trigger.
I'll take this down by 1. I'll gain 1 from SX.
Yep, 2 from the top.
That's all. Mandatory draw. I'll advance this 3 times. Score above the law trash that the cast. I'm going to scooch these over.
That costs the
Paying 3.
Goes down. Yep, you're good. I apologize.
2 credits, yep.
Check
5
what I'm
again.
doing. Because
You're all good. Cool.
Yep.
Yep, I understand. Okay.
This will trigger next turn, right?
Sorry?
This will trigger
Yeah.
next turn.
Yes, these are all.
Arctic Oof.
First one,
Sorry,
gamble.
37 clicks.
We're gonna dirty
And
laundry.
how many cards?
5 again.
No action.
I'll trash it for 4. Then I gain 5.
Second one. Let's put a nuka.
What?
2 tokens.
No, one more. You've drawn 4 times. Play running box 1.
I will use nuka once
Oh,
on my
memory.
tree to get 3 cards.
Cool.
Power tokens.
Last one, I will run here and pay $3.
Rashida. So I'm going to do some.
So I have to discard first and then I have to draw, right?
Yes. 8 credits.
The land is gone and I have to draw.
And I draw.
Start of my turn, I'll res Rashida. I will trigger Bladderwort first. So I will gain 1, place 2 on Nassex, and then deal that damage. Then I'll gain 1 from Nassex, and then I'll trigger Rashida to gain 3 and draw 3 cards.
So many cascading triggers in this ob deck.
Then I will mandatory draw.
Click 1, install protecting HQ. Click 2, install. Click 3, hard hitting move. You know this one?
So it's worth
So
noting
you're at
that
5.
for the purposes
Well, I
of
need
the
to-
hard-hitting
so I'm at
news
4,
kill,
you're at 5. So I need to boost 2 to make sure you're 6.
this lad is going to have access to misdirection, which means that it's going to be much easier for Alex to clear tags than it would be most of the other field, which is on various forms of Anarch. But that's not the only way that this ob can kill you. It has a lot of ways to pressure you with Urban Renewal, the Bladder Works, and other things that just kind of pressure clicks
I'll click Nassex.
hand
gain
and
8.
also money.
Alright. I have to.
Trigger Ob
I know Boom is a card that exists.
for Urban Renewal.
I don't have what card?
Boom. Boom, yeah.
Is that like a trap card like Snare or
Yeah,
something?
it's very similar.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It kills you if you've never played Standard before. Okay, click 1, I'll take a credit. And then last 3, I'll just take cards.
Click 2 out, you come to repair.
0 credits.
You go Nico.
4. I guess up. Yeah.
Nico.
So hard hitting news, paying 3. I will boost it.
And I draw 3.
I'll just boost it by 2 to make it trace 6.
6? 3, 6. Right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Boost by 2
Sorry,
for
it's
cases. I have to discard some cards now. Discard 2. Go ahead.
We're not really seeing much of a definitive board state having been set up yet for the runner.
So this is the start.
Install.
The tags are on, the pressure is on.
All my money and click $5. I know you maybe on the boom. Who knows? I get it.
Yep, so you get a card. Urban Renewal takes down, Bladder gets a credit. Mandatory draw.
Steven is now too rich for Bladder to work.
Install and draw 2.
I'm gonna practice my shuffling.
Install. Nice. I have to discard. No, I don't.
It will go off next turn.
No, 2 more turns.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, so this goes out. Just click, I will do Nuka.
Click for.
To I will do socks.
I just got 2.
3, I will do Harbinger. 4, I will clear rock. I'm alive, so I have to discard and draw, right?
Yep.
Reload, something else. That is not a good value.
No other reses. I'll do Bladderwort to gain a credit, and Urban Renewal takes down. And then mandatory draw.
This deck is doing things, but they're all this kind of cards don't go.
I'll install Advance twice. City Works.
40 laundry R&D.
Naked City Works going down. Asking to be stolen.
5 and 2.
So, just crashes, strip.
Separate out my big breaker because I'm actually
This is 4 damage, right?
Sorry?
4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage.
So this is 4
And this is
damage.
also.
First one draw. Probably die. Second one diesel.
Score Vitruvius with the cancel.
2, 3. Short one, let's run here. One draw. I have a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'll just do these 4.
Yep. Oh, cool.
Alright, so
I'll 2 points. Okay.
Good stuff.
taking the City Works.
Let's click 3.
Yeah.
Trying not to die at the end of the turn.
Last one I will draw and then trigger light, right? You are at 4? Oh,
I'm at 5.
Yeah, so I will draw.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. So now it's your choice if you want to do anything.
Yeah, no reses.
Right, so I get another.
So you're at 6. Thinking. I'm going to, before my starting turn, use Spin Doctor. Put back HHN.
So obviously this urban renewal is going to hurt, but it's not going to kill. So I haven't gotten a super good look at the hand of Steven, but not threatening a kill, but certainly threatening tempo damage. Our Shaper has not gotten to install a lot of cards and like meaningfully set up their board states, which is what the decks like this Ob and the Asa are all about, making it so that the runner is always playing catch up and they never get the opportunity to set up comfortable multi-access.
One match. Then Urban.
One of them survives.
Yep. I will.
So which card stays?
I'm going to trigger Ob on this to get Spin Doctor. And then. So this card stays, these 4. I'm going to put a Spin Doctor in a new remote actually. Ooh, spicy.
One of them.
There was an Apocalypse on this lat deck, and now it's in the bin.
I'm going to draw off with the Spin Doctor. So draw 2 from Spin Doctor. And then mandatory draw.
You should be at 4 brain damage. Core damage, sorry.
I'm
Because
going
if
to
you installed Marrow on the same turn you played running.
install. Advance once. Audacity.
Yep. So that. GG.
Good game.
That was an AZEF protocol fast advance out to do the last 2 damage required to finish off the runner. So excellent play by Steven here on another flat line on stream. A lot of flat lines today, Dan.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, but
Could have been.
I mean,
All right, everybody. We will catch you for the next round, which will be in approximately 20 minutes. Tell your friends, share the stream around, and thank you so much for watching.
Rashida? Cool. This one's a bit of a long turn. Bionic Wave. Vitruvius counter. Bionic Wave. 2 credits.
I guess it lasted 3 times more than last time.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
I mean, forgetting about misdirection. If you have misdirection, it's definitely a lot better there.
Any last words? GG.
Good game.
Take one.
I know there's a paper clip in here somewhere, right?
What?
I know there's paper clips in here somewhere, right? Yeah.
There always are. None is interesting. Is that one of the changes you made?
Yes.
Instead of MK Ultra?
Yes.
That's interesting.
There is an MK Ultra and an L. It did help me out a lot in game 1 because I did run directly into an non-C.
It does do well against the non-C relative to Nick Ultra. 5 years ago.
I lost. But I died 3 times slower than the last time. Against the same deck. So that's a good.
Here's one of your. No, that's one of mine. Sorry, I have 2 purple. I decided at the last minute to drop one copy of my RCS. Currently regretting it, but we'll see if I regret it. We'll see if I regret it for the whole time.
I should, there's a part of my brain that says if you're playing against Kentucky, don't take a bunch of luck. Just take the hand size and play slow. But I don't want to. I want to throw all the cards in the trash. I just love putting cards in the trash.
Fortunately, I don't think there's much Kentucky this tournament.
I'm contributing to the problem. So.
Oh no!
I'm restoring humanity though. I'm not being.
Oh, you're fine. RH is fine.
It's fine. Nobody hates RH. Everyone's just confused by RH.
So they bank cards too. Were you running bank cards?
Yes.
I assumed you were, but I wasn't sure. The unres card that you never saw, it was a Malia. So the intention is, if at any point you bank card, I'm just going to res the Malia to nullify the bank card, unless you spend 3. It would have been very neat.
Yeah.
Super well played. Did you make the RH deck, or did you?
No, that one I found, and I was like, I don't really understand what it's supposed to do, but we'll try it. And then I've only played it once so far, and I did win.
Oh yeah.
I was like, all right, it does. I was like, I want to net deck something because I don't know the character, but.
Did you at any point get to know Lucas? They're an old they're a Philly player who is now left us. But they are in the HH.
Yeah. It's fun. I like it.
So for their sake, do well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll win all my court games, lose all my money. So it'll be fine.
I'll do the same. I guess it's a court meta after all.
Yeah. I played. I wanted to find a deck that didn't look particularly good, but that looks interesting. So it's got 3 Juma on it.
JM.
It's a good time.
Your game's gone so far. So you lost.
3 for 3?
What?
3 for 3?
3 for 3?
Did you win 3-5?
I'm 2 for 3. Lost to an outfit. Won both my core games.
We have the little slip.
Frustrated I lost the outfit, but that's the world sometimes. I remember now to put my tickets in my pocket because I threw the first one out by accident.
We might have been shorted a slip.
I'm going to ask for a backup because it's all that one's written down. And I still need to come up with a goal. What's my goal? Can my goal just be like win the tournament? And then anyone who I beat helps me?
I realized too late, my goal was going to be win a game of Kentucky that both players enjoyed. But the problem is I realized that it would require every time I won with Kentucky asking the other person how much fun they had, which is the worst bad marriage I could possibly imagine. So it's like, okay, not my intentions, but we're not rolling with that.
Do you play any other board card games?
Board games, yes. Card games, no.
What are the same here? What are the board games have you been into?
I got a board game group and we play a lot of stuff, but recently we have been playing a lot of Escape from the Aliens in Outer Space.
I've never heard of this one.
I hadn't either, and I heard like a one-sentence description of it, and I bought it on the spot.
What is it?
It's a hidden movement game.
Okay.
Where everyone is divided into humans and aliens. The aliens want to kill the humans. Pretty straightforward. Nobody knows who anybody is, and the whole game is about just you occasionally make noise that says where you are. And I was like, oh, okay. It's a hidden. And they're like, and aliens can kill each other accidentally. And I was like, oh yeah, here we go.
You play like Burke's Gambits? Or like,
do you play what?
Burke's Gambits? I'm trying to think of whether I can. I know tomorrow Kyle over there is trying to get Blood in the Clock Tower group going, so.
Never played it, but.
We'll see. I'm going to see if we can get numbers. We might do it during like the startup tournaments. We haven't decided.
Nice.
But Blood in the Clock Tower is like my favorite game.
Yeah. I want to try it. We used to play Town of Salem, but like not online. Just like we printed out all the rules and someone would GM it. And I was like, that's what Blood in the Clock Tower is.
Probably more fun. Yeah. Blood in the Clock Tower is great. I'm very glad I got a game where I had time to like race.
Yeah, I might go get water.
Ooh, maybe I should have my goal be have no games go to time.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Land more pops than receive.
What?
Land the key stick for number of pops that I receive. Hard mode if you don't have a pop in your deck.
It's a good one. Fortunately, I am running 8 pops. So. You're running 8 pops? I love it. Oh yeah, that matchup seems miserable because they're running like the damage off. So you're so
And I also.
So you're 2-1?
I had SMC.
Yeah, I figured out.
So you're 2-1? Me too. So I guess we'll see who kills whom tomorrow.
My goal will be steal an avocado. There you go. Run into offense. I can't.
That's a really good one.
Last time I was, you remember we had a restart. So I was very annoyed after that restart because first time I got Serenos. But then I immediately got
And then you got Serenos again. We're going to try doing Blood on the Clock Tower tomorrow. Or maybe even or today.
I came this time, so I saw the box.
We're going to do a huge game. It's going to be great. Oh, I'm just so excited. We got a big old tournament. I don't know, would I count as a local? I play with Philly, sort of?
Probably, because I'm not.
Because you don't really have other locals.
My meta is me.
So I'm the closest to you.
Yeah.
So I'm willing, maybe, this will sound so rude. I guess I count as your meta mates, but you don't count as mine.
Yeah. My meta is anyone who plays Netrunner.
Fair enough. But, like,
I'll take that. We're both Philly.
Yeah.
If I was going to meetups, it would be the Philly.
Yeah. So how far do you live from Philly?
Not far. I'm in Conshohocken, so I almost took the train back.
Technically, I also do not live in Philly. I live in New Jersey. But I sort of split my time between the New Jersey and the Philly communities because both are just sick. New York, I'm never getting behind. One day I will.
We'll do an X for that. Local meta.
It's really funny how our New York is having Philly.
changes from time to time as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do that. This is a presumptuous number of 10.
Yeah. Optimistic. And also 5s.
This is like the most Wait, that's actually a fun one. I want to see who has the most total credit points. Who brought the most total credits? And they can win the Wait, I want to see who the most optimistic player is and the most pessimistic player.
I brought 9 credits, yeah.
So... Okay. I'm gonna like actually start tallying this because I'm now kind of curious.
148.
You got 148.
Without recurring credits.
What?
Without recurring credits. Also 8 recurring credits.
I'm not counting those. 148?
Yep.
Do you want to count how many credits you brought? I'm trying to, I want to learn who the most optimistic and pessimistic player is.
I have 10 5, 15, 65.
Okay. That is like a super acceptable number.
I printed them yesterday. 3D printer.
You printed them? Are you a 3D printer? I like 3D printing too. I'm a researcher and I do a lot of work on bumblebees. So I spent a good amount of time 3D printing arenas for the bumblebees to live.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
60, 65, 70, I wrote 72.
I like the way the looks came out a lot. The credits, I have a bigger nozzle on them, so they print 10
Yeah.
And the tags I do.
I think those are my favorites, actually, the tags. That's really sick. Oh man, you brought your whole collection.
Yes, because I did the decks weren't together when I arrived today. The decks weren't together when I played my first game. I realized I lost anyway, but I realized after the first game I was short 2 cards. And I was like, oops. Well,
I'm like, okay, this is like kind of bad if I lose my encoder, but it's like, okay, I like when the one code is actually people out. I'm not sure if you have a code gate injecting your own like app or iPhone also. You play Boredom? Oh, yeah. Would have been handy. That takes some work to actually get it out. I was doing that against earlier. It's like triple dancing with wall to wall to try and stop.
No, these could not be paid. Some of them could be paid. I probably just looked at it. Where are you coming in?
Put 4 L's on.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a spin to shuffle the wheel back just in case?
Yeah, but yeah, going R&D there.
I really enjoy Creed, but I feel like you need like a steady group of people to play with for D54 to be worth it. Because it's like, alright, change this out.
Nautilus is a very good card too.
From Boston, Denver.
Yeah, yes.
No, so part that like Boston get more
Oh yeah, Amakua, like,
Denver
that changes the game a
has
lot.
similar
Like,
problems.
even if I like manage to protect someone on you, you can just like, okay, I'm just gonna track all your econ.
My wife grew up in Colorado, has some family.
One central
I've been having a lot of medical stuff over the last couple of years, so it's nice to have like a closer family support. Yeah.
Good luck. Yeah.
5 minutes left in the round. 5 minutes.
Yes, I would agree. Yes, but nobody's playing it.
We had a
That's how you stop it.
Thank you for looking us up. I was playing Jonas right now and lost. And we talked about your Twitter text. You're doing well.
No, I lost round one. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, no, that's good. It's fine. Even if the last game was time in the round! Time in the round!
I can't wait. Starting with you.
Yeah, that first time has to be the right time to figure out that where it's like. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's he was wrapping real hard points, and then before with the ice cap, I think it's exactly what we want to
Are you Sebastian K? Sorry? Are you Sebastian K?
I am not, no.
Okay.
I'll server online, but Sebastian K is here. Right there.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for judging.
Of course. It's a pleasure. It's awesome that so many people are here. It's good.
Yeah. I find that every game, I'm playing a deck very similar to this one. Every game that I do, it's always I feel like I'm coming from. Like if I try to do something else, it's like I'm good, right? Well, I'm sorry that one was a little funky, but that was a good one. That was fun. Right, and I think handles flooding pretty well. That wants to be flooded. Well, if you want to take a day off, play with the cards that are out. Let me know. And there's a bunch of other bad Netrunner players down there.
Table 14 was a draw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you shouldn't be too disheartened about that loss.
Yeah, I feel fine about my first two losses. This third one, I was like, okay, time to start playing everywhere.
Yes. I seem to be collecting. First game was on the next one.
I should get
played against someone from oh yeah. I literally played against someone
Thomas! 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 Yeah! Teo, could you do me a favor? Could you sit on the far side of the table?
in your next round.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said to sit on the side. Oh, yeah. No, I feel like oh, no.
Somebody got the camera.
Everybody watch the bag.
Since I'm running this side, I'm sitting correctly.
Hi, you're in Tornado. I am Soundworks. Is this your stuff?
I think this is Dean's.
I have a reasonable expectation of what you're playing. You're not playing.
No, you're good.
This is yours?
Thank you kindly.
I think you were just talking about it and I overheard it. I'm not actually.
How you doing? How you feeling today? Doing all right. How are you feeling? All right.
Are you on this tier?
Happy to be here. Sorry.
I think we've played on Jinteki.
Probably.
You have a very memorable name.
I played on Jinteki for. It's like for the computer. Yep. You may have been affiliated?
No, I'm here from I'm here from Boston area.
Okay, cool.
All right, everybody, we have the matchup here. Plural is back on stream to play some more CTM versus Teo, who is playing Hoshiko, the deck to beat of the current competitive meta.
There's one guy that was pretty active.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
He lived in Hollywood for a while.
I'm Jason. Teo. Hey Teo, nice to meet you.
You too. Where are you from?
New York.
Nice.
You? Milwaukee. Okay. It's fairly far traveling.
2 hours in the air. Not bad.
I'm doing one.
Not too bad. Do you take the train or just drive in?
There's like 2 cars leaving New York, so I snagged a seat.
Nice.
It's 2 hours on the road, which isn't terrible.
Around until dinner break.
Yeah, that's great. What have you faced today so far?
2 Hoshikos and an Alpha.
Okay.
Is that CTM?
Yes.
It's the first Hoshiko I faced this time.
Is it really?
Yeah, I faced yeah, this is only like a second round of playing.
So we're using Dan's credits.
Yep.
I expect to see Hoshiko for a while. She's solid, she's good. Not mine.
All right. Kevin, we wish you were here too. We have me, Dan, Seba, and Sanjay are all running the tournament. We're not playing. There's a bunch of the older players here, so it's a really great scene. I wish you were here.
You know, you never know what you might need.
What?
Probably irrelevant.
Yeah, I'm talking to Kevin Tame and Russell. Hey, Russell.
My second match literally was.
Let's see, so I faced an op.
A game against the guy that came on the
Sports.
Oh, I didn't start my clock on time.
Seems like
Yeah.
Oh, let's sit down and play a match. We sat down to start a match, and me playing
I almost brought Adam, and I wasn't
literally
feeling
got
it.
2 rounds in where it's like,
So I'm running with Steve.
Adam does not necessarily integrate with the spot right now. It feels like
It's not bad. Like, I don't feel like
Mine as well, Kevin.
super reliable.
Way back in 2014 in the old store.
And so, like,
I was
this
like
week I was just like,
in a little hole in the wall, like Chinese restaurant size game store. That's where I re-met Sanjay after not seeing him since college. All right.
so I'll have fun and nobody gets hurt. Install. 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 Install.
Hopefully the audio levels are good. I want to make sure primarily all of you can hear what they're doing.
Trace 4.
take a second.
Okay.
Do you mind? Flip 2, just wilds. Spend 2, gain 3,
Okay. Okay.
click 3. Click 4.
Fun.
Pass turn.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to pop.
I'm going to do it. Yeah, it depends on what you do.
Yeah, okay. Alright, mandatory.
Not seeing a hard-hitting
Res,
in hand.
so that's one.
Now there is.
And I'm going to take oh, I didn't flip. Go ahead. So you need to lose one then,
I
right?
gain 2, actually.
Oh, you gain 2. Oh, you lose one at the beginning.
I'm going to lose 1.
Alright, I got you. Okay, good.
Yep, so we're, still in the Swiss round, so takesies, backsies. Thank you to Kevin Tame for these beautiful chips that I've been using for years for my
You're
stream.
on 7, I'm on 7?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to crack one of these gachapon at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Set aside the top 6. 2,
So we've got money parity right now.
5.
Plural needs to get a little ahead on money before the hard-hitting news is really going to stick.
Okay.
2 less. Shuffle 3 of yeah, so I pay 1.
Yep.
Shuffle 2 of them back in. Now, shuffle 3 of them back in. So I'm going to remove from the game. You're going to run these 2.
Gotcha.
I'm going to tuck them on
That maw could be absolutely devastating against this type of asset deck.
Shuffle these 3 back in. I am also going to pop the second gachapon, but I'm going to shuffle it first.
Yep.
Turn. Spin doctor. Mandatory.
Can I cut when you're ready? Second gachapon.
1. Install. 2.
Rough.
Light install. 1.
There's only one target.
Yep.
A program or virtual.
Yep.
So I will install it.
That is an Amakua. It's the Cat Shed Space Turtle.
I will remove it from the game. This
So Teo's starting to advance board state here, getting things set up, deciding what to keep and what to remove from the game.
Stays. Stays.
I'll make it. That's my
Stays. Shuffle these back in.
Okay, so we're
Just
still
with
before your
those,
first
just with those Amakua, that Amakua, until the IP blocks come out, that can be
Sorry about that.
a tremendous amount of pressure on the court.
Trigger's gonna
until
trigger. It's fine.
Triggers are going to trigger.
Plural gets a little bit more
5
set
becomes
up.
4.
Yep.
2, 4. I draw.
Everybody watching, make sure there's a lot of like regional Facebook and Discord groups. If you could just do me a solid and share the stream around and try to get as many eyes on it as possible, I'd really appreciate it.
Starts with a counter on it. I'm going to use a dice.
Sounds good.
I'm going to use a black faced dice.
And there will be a saved VOD as well, so make sure you check back. Usually it takes about an hour or two to process after the stream is finished. And then the stream will be available here on Twitch, and then later on I'll export it to YouTube as well.
Mandatory?
First action is subliminal. And then shape on. Second action is draw. Third draw. And fourth, I draw. We'll use the cards. This.
I'm gonna draw on one.
Okay. Start of turn, nothing on how should go.
So there is the opportunity for the HHN here as a tempo piece. I don't think that Plural's going to be able to follow it with anything, but it might not be like the worst thing in the world to play an HHN here, while Teo doesn't have any link and money is low.
Install on 3. Back to you. 5 minutes.
So not going for the HHN play, putting down a naked card, maybe an AR, trying to tempt the run. Oh right, he can't do HHN because Teo didn't run last turn.
Okay, it's a price deck.
Ooh.
I will spend the 2. So we'll do a net, or a meet and a tag.
Yeah.
Leave it.
No trash?
No trash.
Okay.
I get a Amakua. I have $6 to tag. Click 2 is draw. Click 3.
That was actually a pretty cheeky play there.
Targeting. Like to have dirty laundry twice this turn. It's kind of the whole crux.
Yeah, I think you and I are just going to have to disagree on that whole situation.
I think that's fine, yeah. Also, if you want me to not tap, that's also if you don't. One more comes back to your hand. So dirty laundry, draw. 3 is draw.
Okay.
4 is ditch the tag.
Okay.
So I have 3 credit. 5. I flip, which means I gain $2. 5 hands.
All right.
Over to you.
Mandatory.
1, and install for 1.
Yeah, I'm on commentary today. Thank you for joining, Plunderbird.
$5. Install for 1.
And then click it twice.
So ice going on in front of that price set.
Draw.
Trying to get some scoring pressure going. Bologna into the hand, another one in the hand. Trying to give himself a release valve for the agendas that are getting into the hand since there's no daily business show fired. The big thing here is that the fermenter is building a tremendous amount of pressure here, and now another one's gone down. So Plural really wants to land the first hard-hitting news before those are popped to try to get the quick compression effect. Because after that, it's going to be very hard to land it at all.
Let's click 1. Click 2, I'm going to install a double charm. Click 2, we'll go to 3, I'm going to draw. I will res a 4, I'm going to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in hand. I owe you this turtle.
Okay.
I did not do anything after.
7 fires, so you get to
Mandatory.
Teo turns back into a regular girl from a magical girl because it did not fulfill the requirement of running. Looks like there's also a tomorrow's headline in the hand, which allows for some interesting plays, assuming that Plural has the ability to score it.
No, this one you have to pay one to get through. Like you don't get.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess I'll boomerang it.
Alright. And then let us see what the top 3 is. Oh, yep.
Alright, I just upped the gain on my mic, so hopefully that will help a little bit.
Shuffle it at the end of the run. It goes into the discard pile.
Right,
So draw. And then back in credit.
Just the draw piece of
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're not virtual. Okay. So
back to you. 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for watching, J. Marcus. Alright, so bunch of new remotes going down, saying, hey, take a look at this.
And because you successfully ran.
Take tag.
Yep.
Alright, so tag coming down. Teo gets 2.
Sorry, as you do that, sorry, do you mind if I do a thing? Sure.
Alright.
I'll reveal the grip and I'll trash one. This is an on steel.
You don't have to call it?
Nope. Okay. Trash one resolves this way. Let's get rid of. Thank you.
You were taking notes before taking notes?
Nope, that's fine. I keep track of like who I'm playing, what the matchup was, and then like the summary, or if I was like, don't do that again.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of stuff. Not much during the game. Sure. Just with the round so tight, it's hard. So that
All
was
right.
quick one, right? It was a quick one. Okay.
Lots of information there. That's it.
Mandatory draw.
Okay. I encounter it as a tag. Double charm.
Okay.
Break.
Okay.
Alright, going into HQ. Probably going to hit a below now. Ooh. Sees the HHN. 2 tags. Things are getting spicy.
I owe you a card, which is...
Click 3, I gain 8. Okay. Click 4, I remove 1 tag. So
Sure.
we'll have 6 credits at the end of this turn.
Okay.
Actually, I will have 8 credits because I accessed it.
Yep.
Start of turn, lose a credit, draw a
5,
card.
6, 7, 8. 1 tag.
Okay. All right. So 1 tag. All good.
Yep.
All right.
Mandatory.
This is getting interesting. Now, it's worth noting Plural has no money. I think I saw market forces in the hand.
Click 1 and go to red.
Install on 2.
2 res and ice wall.
Market forces on 3. So I'll gain 3. You lose 1. Back to you.
Great. Bushigo.
You will
So this is actually kind of a tough situation for Teo because, you know, this is a decision point for either adding a lot more pressure or trying to restabilize, right? So I think it can go either way, but if you really commit to going tagged at this point, you have to have stuff in your hands to be able to clear. and get a lot of accesses, which doesn't look like Teo has. So we may see a little bit of a back off here as he clears the tag and tries to set up and maybe get that maw down.
Then we're going to click 2.
Okay.
Click 3. Click.
Now he can use the open assets with the maw to kind of start thinning out the hand.
Click 4, remove the table. Okay. 3 left.
No run was made,
Okay.
so
beginning
no
of
hard-hitting news on the table.
Cheetah.
This is going to be a huge help. That's a huge tempo boost right now.
2, 3, mandatory.
Yep. Last click up play deuces.
Okay.
First up game 3.
Install. New server.
That's another naked run. Triple install. So you got cards in hand.
I have 4 cards in hand. $6. Back to you.
You will succeed. Tick up on this fermenter. I should have flipped back to boring Mashiko because I do not access everything.
Correct. Okay.
Click 1. Let's run here.
Oh, sorry. Pop this. So we'll get this out of the
Face up over here.
Sure.
You want to use this as a like?
Yeah, that's great. Yep.
Install.
Okay, so we're going to do that.
Advance.
Shuffle 2 things back in.
Devil's Charm wasn't RFG'd, but he doesn't have any way to recur it.
Move. Score. Hit you for 7 credits.
Draw 2. Okay, access.
No trash.
Okay.
I will tick. I will maw.
Okay. That's a random one from HQ?
It's a random card from HQ. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 through 6.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's my first click.
I was not able to see what was mawed there.
Second click, draw.
It's worth noting, without popping.
Not being idiot. Third click, I'm going to install Double Charm.
Okay.
I already ran this turn. Yeah. Last click, I'm going to Bravado Archives.
Bravado Archives. Sure. Pay 2 to res Turnpike. Sure. You don't lose anything, but trace 5 fires. You could break. Well, you actually.
Take it. Yeah, I can't break. I take it. 5.
Okay. You hit an HHN. Do you want to see the rest?
I gained 7.
That was the last click.
7. I flip and gain 2 more. So I'm going to do 5, 2, 3.
Yep.
So 7, 8, 9 is what I'm on.
Correct.
I do get a turtle counter.
Correct. All right.
You counter your pop-up window, I get a credit.
Okay.
I'll pay. Yeah. Do you continue the run? You get that.
So we'll see what Plural does here.
Beginning of my turn, I'm going to res that. So I'll take 2 off of it. Mandatory. We are going to
I can't duo stream because of Twitch's weird
Well, I'm not giving you free value.
prohibitions
Let's
on
get rid
using
of-
Restream and other tools, and I advertise
Get
the
rid of
stream
the
on Twitch, so we're doing Twitch, and then I'll move the VOD over. I would have rather have done both since I have several thousand followers on YouTube, but I wasn't able to fight with it this morning.
I just got this steel skin for you to. Well, triple advanced.
Triple advance.
Turn.
That's it. And I have to pitch. Do I have to pitch something? I do. It will be that.
Got it.
Okay.
Tick. Lose one. Draw one. Okay. Click one. Let's run R&D.
R&D. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, no res.
Cool. See it.
Okay.
Click one. Keep it all.
Okay.
So 1 through 5. Install.
I will have res.
Click 2.
And then click 3.
I will ditch this tag.
Okay.
There's 12 left.
Click 3.
Table is yours.
Pop this fermenter. Click 4. I'll run this spin doctor.
Okay. I'm gonna pop it.
Okay.
One mystery and one space down. Yep. Okay. So no flip, right?
I'm already flipped. So.
Somehow along the way here, I missed that there was an Aries scored for Jason.
Yep.
Two off Maryland. Two off the raindrops, stone. Mandatory.
Notably for that interaction, Maul makes the corp trash the card. You do not trash the card.
Okay, gonna draw on one. Install on two.
Outermost, first on that one. And so.
Install on three.
Okay.
Back to you. Four in hand.
Lose one, draw one. Click 1 R&D.
Sure. I'm going to pay 2 to res.
Power counter. So you're at 3 power counters.
Alright, so.
Break for 2. Take
Okay.
tag.
Yep.
Get credit.
IP block.
You're at 4 power counters.
Keep it.
So yeah, you reach the
So Rashida on the top there.
excess.
1 through 4. This one.
Yeah, leave it.
Let's click 1. Click 2. I will ditch the tag.
Advance.
Click 3. I'll come in here.
Okay. Yeah, no res. Which one do you want to access?
Let's go top down. Keep it. Click 3 as a
Ooh, a Sand City Grid. So he's not trashing any of it.
10 minutes left in the round.
2. Click 3.
That was click 3. Run, shake the tag, run here.
Thank you. I forgot shaking the tag. Last click, I will draw.
Okay.
From you.
Great. Res Bladderwork.
Yep.
Get a buck.
Oh, ho, ho.
$2. Doing that.
Sorry.
There you
Reroll
go.
that.
Get rid of that.
Advance this. I will then take 3 off.
Mandatory. Perch.
You got it. Lose 1, draw 1. Click 1 ladder work.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
4 cards in hand.
Not expecting this to go this long, but I can't draw agendas, but apparently, they're in here somewhere.
1 for 4.
All right, Maul firing.
Click 2.
Alright, click 1 on the camera.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do Bladderwort first.
Yeah.
Credit from that, doing that.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
2 for Maryland. Shuffle the Maryland in.
All right, so now Plural's starting to get into some money to be able to threaten to use that sand. Because once that gets res, that really is a must trash. I know I'm not super talkative in these Swiss rounds since we have a good microphone on the table and people have been very good about talking through what they're doing. I'm only really chiming in to remind everybody what cards do or what certain outs that players might be looking for is. We'll do more pointed commentary for the cut.
So I access first, and it's stupid. If I after I access it, if I don't trash it, then I roll, and if the one that I was accessing gets trashed, it goes in face up. Okay. But otherwise,
Credit.
Cool. 2 in hand.
Back to you. 2 in hand.
Click 1. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Hoshiko does things first.
Yep.
I'm not gonna trash it, so let me roll. We'll see. Cool.
So really, Plural has got to force Teo to spend some money.
Even, odd. Even.
Yeah, I have a Yeti mic on the table with directional audio going, so it's obviously picking up the whole room, but it's prioritizing the cone right in front of the microphone.
I don't know where there's air conditioning, but I'm 2, draw.
2. I paid 2. I lose 1 and I pay 1.
You know what?
Install. Okay, yeah, so you're breaking and you lost the 1. 2. Great. Gaslight, HHN, Spin Doctor, Vera.
Okay.
Lost the last Spin Doctor. That feels extremely bad.
I owe you a credit because I installed that.
Loving that everybody who's been on stream thus far has kept a nice clean board state, very clear money. They're the real MVPs.
Click 4.
Debating whether or not he wants to clear the tag. Oh, he's got a deuces, of course.
3 Digitech.
Alright,
Over to you.
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in hand. I owe you a paper clip.
Okay. I wouldn't say you owe me a paper clip. Alright, a buck from Bladderwort.
Yep.
Pop Rashida.
Yep.
3 more.
Ooh.
So
That's going to be very
5,
helpful.
6,
So we
11.
might start to see the fast advance train going, which will force Teo into that remote. If he wants to stop the fast advance train, or he might just leave it and try to dig off of R&D. I don't see a Stargate in the hand. That card with the kind of purpley background might be one, but it's going by too quick. No, that's a Hippo maybe? I don't see a Stargate. That would be the pressure that Teo really needs here.
And let's see.
5 minutes left in the round. 1.5 minutes left in the round.
Face up or face up? To you.
Hold on.
Yep.
Install.
Well, Floral has the opportunity to just put an agenda in there because Teo doesn't want to go in there and hit those prize sets.
Install. Advanced credit.
She go. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a Bologna. Because then... Well, we're going to find out.
I'm going to spend money. I am going to expose one piece of ice and then make a run. With that, I'm going to make this 6. I will count your credits.
11 credits.
11 credits. Yeah, I'll make a run here.
Okay. No res.
Yeah, I think it's the Bologna.
Top card first.
Okay.
Oh, tastes so good because now...
Next one.
Yep. What click is this? Click 2. This is click 2. Okay. And you've only done...
only exposed. I need a run.
No.
Okay. Next one?
No.
No. Okay. Ball.
He just wants to get the score. He wants to have the money for the score. So he can win on time, which I think is the right choice here.
I'm going to gain 3 from the other pieces. Okay. With 3, I'll come back in.
I mean, you have to res it.
Lose 3, spend 1, hit them. Access all the same stuff. I already know what it is.
Yeah.
I want to use the price.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. No.
Okay.
Time in the round! Time in the round!
So that's click 3. Click 4.
Dan!
I finish my turn. You get a turn.
Remind them of the CTM trace.
Doing that.
I like ice wall with a top. Like,
CTM trace. Tell them. They missed the trigger.
even with paper split, like I can just make ice wall switch.
You didn't trash anything. Oh, yeah, trash is this. Yeah. Okay. So your time. Okay.
You have all the time in the world. Samesies. Did you record it on the
Yes. I don't think there's anything fun that I can do.
That's what I was gonna say. It's gotta be
like you don't have enough tags to make anything exciting with Psycho. There is no corp equivalent of a turn. Like I don't have exchange of information.
Exchange would be fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's seamless if you've got it.
I don't.
And I think that's it, but I don't know.
I think that's it.
I think
Yeah.
the agenda I
Ooh,
drew,
2-1.
Yeah, other than that
yeah, man. That's a tight game. So I did this. I don't think there's shit I can draw. Yeah, because I don't have a 2-pointer that I could, and I can't res Sansan anyway. I don't have. You only have 1 tag, so a boom doesn't do it.
Yep.
Do I have anything that can do a tag? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna draw one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw one. And I'm gonna draw one. Good game.
Good game.
That was a tight one. Ooh.
We'll catch y'all
That opening was
in a
real
few
tough
minutes
me.
for the next
I
round.
didn't have anything to ping you early enough.
Yeah, that cloud were to come down early. That would have been
Yeah.
And I thought, I was like, oh man, that like whiffed the Black Orchestra. I was like, I don't need this Black Orchestra. It doesn't do anything for me. I was really worried. I was like, that's such a tempo hit for me that I might not recover.
Well, and you were floating just below and then immediately above the line for anything I wanted to do. Literally every turn.
Good. I mean, half lucky and half cool.
Yeah, because I was sort of, I was stuck either way had I started firing anything.
Yeah, and that's kind of that last turn. I was like, okay, either I steal this Bologna, or
you prevent me from scoring.
Prevent you from scoring it. And I was like, I mean, we're close enough to time that that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. No, that was tight. Good. Yeah, for sure. Good luck in the next round.
Thanks, man.
Did you win? Oh, nice. There were only 2 agendas scored or stolen the whole game. It was 2-1.
I was super close. It was wild.
I don't I might have made a couple mistakes, but I also felt like I didn't have a lot of good choices available.
Yeah, it was tough. I feel like if you want feedback,
yeah,
you should have put the second advancement on. Because then you would have been in a position to score it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And you didn't need the extra credit or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Did I miss agendas every mall? I missed that Bologna a handful of times, or no, not even.
I got them out pretty early, and then I shuffled them back in with the spin doctor. You hit a spin doctor with them all,
which was very helpful for me. I saw that in there.
Very unpleasant for me, I might add.
I immediately started thinking, well, okay, cool. I don't need to bait spin doctors anymore. I can just play.
Yeah. No, that was good. I think Dan's right though. I think I would have pulled it out had I double advanced the Bologna.
Yeah,
I would have been very focused on I can do one and then score
other
hand.
lines. Yeah.
Yep. Tight game, man.
Yeah.
Good luck next round. That was fun.
You too.
Sorry for putting my credit across.
But then again, you're expected to play decided in 50.
Sanjay.
Can
we split the ticket?
Yes. We both get a ticket?
Yeah, but doesn't matter.
We didn't get a ticket.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get these jitters out.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think it would just need to be quicker about if time, your time in the round is like 5. They said that they came up with something they did before the round. Watch every step.
Yeah, he said he's calling down. He said he'll fix it and then decided
I won.
Oh, after
he played a really
second Gritty City works.
biggest day that my stream ever had was
barely knew the cards. And then I was pulling in like Seamus and everybody testing partners who were not in the cut to come in and be like, okay, now that that's trash, this is his out. You know what I'm saying? And like had like good commentary of like people from the testing group being like, this is what we do. Runner one. Run I want. You know, like, like yeah, exactly. And plus the loser bracket is always so much more exciting because it's people fighting for their lives. You know, scrappers. Yeah, so much more is on the line. Glad you got it. And I found I needed one first. That was where the chair spin came from. Was that turned away from that guy on my street who was calling for a DQ for like something like this surgical stuff until the thing being out of here. It's my it's 4 counters, so you can install it. How are you doing? I was playing one. So after that time loss in round 1, I thought I'm going to play another I just played like one of them, like I'm hydrated, and I drink more water in a second. But I just had a game that, as time was called in the round, I finally touched the first agenda of the game. And you know what? I think I think game. And it's also good at that's an opposite heck of a deck. You might need to right. It's great. I've got space for reasons why I don't want Hey. And I have the launch. Did you have any prices? Okay. Which is like see, because I was wondering if you had like a really spiky ice, you pick one spiky ice. There is a deck. I just didn't. Oh, okay. You faded. We almost lost the round. Time lost round 1. Izzy, you're gonna be like top cut. You're going. I'm feeling really good. My deck. I want to rage. You're going tonight. Dropping this direction right at the time that I want. Is anyone missing their jackets? Is this your jacket? So they haven't put up. Oh, that looks like dinner. Until I brought coffee, and then I went back. Is there a place to get water filtered? Oh, you have to buy the water? Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Are those cherries? Here goes nothing, dude. What are you on, guys?
We're gonna have a game. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna be much more stressed than you are. It's an honor.
I'm excited. We don't get to like actually play.
No, we don't.
Like often enough at all.
No, 18 is there. The table numbers are above from the. Yeah, this because the stream wouldn't reach. Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Scooter.
So what is your record so far?
4-0.
I'm 3-1-0.
3-0-1. 3-0-1.
Yeah. Tie against Laura.
This is going to be disgusting for me. I'm already.
So how are we supposed to do this?
Use these. That's how we do it.
For everything?
I mean, you can use for money specifically. Everything else you can use whatever you want.
Good.
Twice now.
You guys great, but
I was just on stream. I literally,
dude, they're rooting for you.
I won in the chair.
They're rooting for you.
The stream?
Yeah. Anyone who's in chat is like, hold on, you can do it.
I gotta rewatch that last game. Like, I'm sure there was ways I could have. It's my favorite and least favorite thing is being able to just go back and watch myself while Dan is on stream being like, Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm like, oh man.
I am terrified. I have not played against this deck type yet.
Okay. I mean, how many? You can fucking 10,000 cards in here now.
Time has begun. Wait a second. Time has begun.
All right, man.
Good luck, have fun.
Where are you coming from?
New York.
Me too.
Do we show the stream our hands?
No. You do not.
Okay.
This is a mull. I'm gonna mull this.
All right, so we've got the Asa kill deck on stream again, and we have a criminal on stream. Yeah.
It's weird. Okay. It's weird. Frick. Frick.
Thank you. Yes. So make sure after the game that you also find the truth if you
Good
draw a
luck.
card.
Good luck.
make
Have fun. Let's do it. It's a game. Ready to play it. 5 and Amanda.
Yeah. But if I forget to just
No pressure.
One. Asa. 2. 3.
I go?
Yeah.
What is gamble?
Okay.
Some classic opens here.
Okay.
3 is run HQ.
Got it, man.
See 2 cards.
There.
All right, let's see what gets flipped up. A Bath. Do you take the opportunity to trash it now, or do you wait?
Alrighty. It's a good draw for you.
Antibiotic.
Still missing some key things, but we'll
Get to 3 have 1 click left.
okay.
Let's go check the open remote.
Another boss.
Chungus. Keep it. Over to me. Here's a Rashida in the closed remote. 1, 2.
Popping off with some corp money.
Amanda. Gain 3, so 5. Got a gazillion cards in my hands. We are going to 1, no Asa. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here.
All right, board state's getting set up reasonably quick on Teo's side.
Click 3, run R&D.
Here's a card.
Okay. Ice was seen.
Let's click Class X.
Okay. Getting the big draws going.
Oh, I see 4. Past you.
Okay, here's another Rashida.
Jeez.
Loving these Rashidas for Teo.
2.
Accelerating very fast for against Kyle here. It's going to be tough, but only singleton ice is on centrals. So we have to wait to see what kind of breaker sweep Kyle puts down and how quickly he can get that set up.
We are going to install, no ASO. Install. And tick for net $1.
Okay.
Yep. So really putting the pressure on now. All centrals, important centrals locked off, at least until the Hanaku is built. Then that archives might need to get locked up. I do see a number of agendas in hand though, so the HQ pressure, if Kyle has things like inside job or boomerangs, can be pretty significant here.
Did you want to redo?
Thank you.
Sorry, thinking.
You're good.
Boomerang.
Okay. Thank you, Sad Stug, for linking that.
Let's hop pursuit HQ.
Okay. I'm gonna res an echo.
Use a berry. Alright, I'll pop the boomerang.
Sure. I'm gonna use just a dice to keep track of subs.
The run is successful?
Yep.
Gain 9. Take tail. I'm going to indicate tags with dice on side.
That's fine.
All right, so we're accessing 2 here. And we know that there are some agendas in hand.
Steal the trees. Back flavor. Reverse. Successful run, I'll shuffle boomerang back in. 2 credits for
So in this lower format, the lower time format, the early rips are super important. Correct. It is that Kyle. R8. R8.
Card 3. And last click, let's run the regular.
Yeah, I'll res it. There's a wave here.
Riding the wave, baby.
I get to search R&D for a piece of ice.
I have 6,000 bits, and I'm not reading any interruptions. Make sure that you got your bit rate settings turned up.
Back to me?
Yes, back to you.
I don't know if that was the right choice for Kyle there. I know that money was going to be a big explosion for Teo, but I think spending that money this early, when you're not fully set up yet, I don't think that was the right choice.
Install. No fire. Put 2. Put 3.
Alrighty, I go?
Yeah.
Click 1 draw, class X. Easy choice. 2 and 3. Conversion of funds. Okay. So Echo costs me $2. Pay 2.
So we're going to see some resing of assets here to prevent the money from going into the coffers.
So this is, how do I indicate that? I just do like this? Or I mean, if you got something.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just have Dan's pin, so it's well.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You want to take $2?
I could take $2, or I could see 2 cards and get $2. It's a good question. I'll take your $2.
I'll reach across the table. No, I think maybe our sets are supposed to be like.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I have 1 click left.
Yep.
Yeah. Last click. Bravado or
Kyle's so polite and so thoughtful.
Alright, so hold on. So that's 6, 7, 8.
Yep. You see this guy?
Let's trash that for $1.
Rough life.
What are you talking about? Life is beautiful.
Life is great for you right now. I'm in rub, I think the kids call it. Back to me.
Yes, please.
And sorry, draw. Credit. Click 1. Feels bad. Fully up. Pick 2. I get 2 choices.
I mean, in this situation, right?
It's a hedge.
It's not.
Install, no ace of trigger. Click 3. It overwrites itself, but
So you pressed it
to stop the doof, yeah. Okay. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it overwriting itself if you're okay with that.
Yeah. That's my go?
Yeah. Credit, fully up, install. No aces. 4 in hand.
Gotcha. One will draw. 2 rope trading. 3 and 4 is rope trading.
You got it?
So the money situation.
Yeah, take your time.
Here you go. Oh, this increments.
6 yes. Answer a draw.
You can have it.
So this runs 1 boom, right?
2 tags, but boom is in the bin.
It certainly does.
I'm just messing with you.
Alright, click 1. Install ace install.
Okay.
Clicks 2 and 3. Take money.
Makes sense.
Alright, so res, and then take 6. So there's 9 left on it. 5, 6, 7, 8.
So Teo's definitely starting to be on the back foot a little bit here.
Non-virtual. Okay.
Sorry, I'm on 8 credits.
Got you. 8 credits. Click 1 draw. Click 2 draw. 3 and 4 rope trading.
Got it.
Oh, you card it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give you a document. Yes.
You have
one biotic labor, or not biotic labor, fully operational.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 choices. Sorry. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I'm going to draw 2 cards. I'm going to gain $2.
As usual. So give me $1, give me a card.
Click 2.
And
I'm going to...
now mandatory draw. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Install creating a new remote.
Okay.
Okay, this is hard and straight.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, click 3, I'm going to take 3 bucks.
Alright, can I go?
Yeah, can I clean this up a little? Let me just slide these around.
I did not start my turn.
Okay. It's a little bit easier this way.
Makes sense. So you have 5, 10, 11? Yeah.
12.
Gotcha.
A lot of money on the table here.
Person in.
5.
Click 1, run HQ.
Sure, you got it.
Cost me $2.
Yep. 6 cards.
Okay. I'll take 2 credits.
No, actually, so like, ideally this,
Whiff City.
starts like scoring out like the medium and then,
2 neutral favor?
Okay.
at some point in the early to mid game, you already know you're doing the big deal. You can
That should
roll
call me now.
like
Okay. Hard install.
Oh boy. The Amina coming down. Big
So you're gonna have
spender.
to help me out here.
Sure.
Oh, Actually,
Cut
can
the
I
space.
actually do? I want.
You move those around. So this is the latest?
This is the latest, yes.
Okay. Click 3, I'd like to run the latest.
No res. It's another of your favorite bastions.
That's fine. Okay.
I will do that.
So the big thing here is Kyle does not yet have the obelisk down to protect himself. So if Teo can shuffle the
click 4.
boom back through, then things can get extremely spicy.
Add 1 card from archives to HQ. It's going to be this fully operational. And oh wait, no it's not. No, it's fucking not. It's going to be this boom.
Oh, that's game, right?
Not yet. And then I'm going to install this Rashida, and it's going to trigger my ID to put a thing in front of it.
Oh, that's game.
Only if I can get my pieces, man.
I have 2 tags.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Let's finish it out.
No res.
You keep.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't get anything.
Okay, that was the last click.
That was the last click.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
You need tags. You need tags. You've got tags.
Whoops. That's the game. So Teo flatlines with a RPG to the face against
if you
Kyle.
Any of these earlier, like they're all recursion pieces. Like I'm gonna try to pull stuff back, but
Okay.
they're not.
Thank you for the game. You brought me down to earth.
I mean, thanks for saying, hey, you've got tags.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Like, you don't have any tags.
Say anything.
I was like, because I need, at this point, if you have no tags, I need this to fire.
Well, I know the combo. I've played.
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
played
I'm-
against the deck, but I've seen it. Yeah.
I get 3 bucks.
It's mad, right?
It's mad, yeah. I just need to have. I need to find the bad at this point.
It was hubris. I don't know. I was going too aggressive. I should have been digging for obelisk.
Yeah, I think that's like, especially if you know.
If I know that Boom's in the. That's the thing. Boom is in the band.
Yeah, but it's not gonna stay there, right? Like,
I'm only worried if I see a spin. But yeah, you're right.
but like, if you haven't seen one yet, then there's 3 of them in the deck. Like,
Yeah. Oh, bad at the game.
not bad at the game.
I didn't forfeit though. So if we match up, I can forfeit.
Yeah, 2 damage.
This is yours.
Yeah,
What do you got left? Yeah. Face checked a drafter last click. Boom, got recurred. I got boomed. Jeez, buddy. Good luck. Yeah.
I will find the tree first. If I go. See, there's still lots of rounds left to be played.
You know how to beat Mad Asa, right? You know how to beat Mad Asa, right? No, I know how to beat it. I just didn't do it.
Imp the ID.
Just win the game. It's easy.
Last click.
You just play obelisk.
Yeah, seriously, you just play obelisk. You have to find it first and then install it. But
yeah.
And then safety first will be
there literally is a shower in here. It's in the bathroom. No, it's in the bathroom.
Perfect.
Sorry. The shower. What?
Click 1.
4-0.
I will spend 2. So once this, so I will get to go.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I don't know how did that. I like watched you guys go to time and then be like, what's going on? What's going on?
The agendas were just a way that it didn't come to either turns. Yeah, I'm going to use them. Both at 6 minutes. 3, tie. Liberated, cartoon, title. Everybody on I was flying. I was like, it was bad.
Yeah. I was like about to take back the fully out, and then I was like, wait, no, I need the booms. I was like, it's part of my combo piece.
As soon as he said that, I was like, oh, that's game. He was like, no, it's not ready yet. I was like, it's ready.
It's like, you have to have tags first.
I'm gonna liberate it 2 times.
Now at least that the badass that has the ability to get it from the main floor, but like some of the other like pure kill, like like you can just be like, all right, now that I've got like 4 points, I'll just not die. Like that's all I've got to focus on doing.
That's super cool. For 3, I'll run this.
So you pick this as, no, that's your R&D? Oh, you just, the worst one you...
Okay, so like, it's like, I think I will... I was like, installed things. Installed so like you could kind of like overhaul it needs a set. But I'm like, I need that set. Like it's just not.
So it will be $8.
I was even about to say before.
Oh no, 9 if you want completely break, right? Yeah. Otherwise it's border control.
I'll save my money. You can do the net. So it's gonna be
5 damage? 5. That's 4. Average?
6 pounds.
But 1. Can you roll dice? Whatever stays. Number 3 stays.
That's 3.
Everything else goes. Yeah. Next one, you go through, right?
With class act off, you've got to either
So there are 2 subroutines.
We'll pay 6.
Because I'm going to bring 6. Yep.
Yep, that's true.
Alright, cool. You break it, upstart.
I will logic bomb.
So you lose your last click.
Yes.
And this is for me. Last 2 balls.
Break for 3.
Yep.
And then it was safety first with turn
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
So my turn mandatory draw. Second. Okay, I will click for 2 credits. And I will extract something to get to 6. I will extract that guy to get to RNG. Back to you, Faisal.
This will go up one.
I got a 3 and a 1 and a 4 in punch, and a turret
have to get the nice stickers and then just get 2 punches.
So mandatory draw. I will install 2 things and advance one of them.
Yeah, because I've seen someone else here who has like literally the same move that you guys have. I need to find them. I need to know who they are. They're like a case like this, like a poker type. Okay. I have like a mix of those things there. It's a big deal. What sounds good to have the 2 teams going on now. My favorite thing is all of the stages and yeah, no, when it's my game ready for taking so you see the mini games in your hands. Pastry, you know, they do a little ceremony. Each stage is 1 card per. So there's a stage where obviously you make the general classification,
Quick 3 on the stage.
Cameras like
I will shuffle both of my single attack.
Yep.
That's why a lot of times on some of the stages that aren't big for the general classification.
The last click.
Yeah, last click.
Right there, doing big breakthroughs. I'm so bad at there. I'm one of those like February. I'm so bad at it. Like I have like matchups that are like so limited to like I really get beat out. They want to so like when I get this deck, and I kind of always there's always a state planner. It's just a battle.
And did you draw from your safety first?
Thank you. Always.
Arrange it. Okay. So mandatory draw?
Yep.
Advance it 3 times. Applause for the counter. I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
I'll call Arnie.
Hey, how are you? Doing real well. I'm very happy. Someone else made my chips.
Let's see. Yeah, cool. Okay, you see one?
Oh, no. I'm not running it yet.
Oh.
I don't have any.
Yeah, so this is
Quick 1, I would install the RNG key. Quick 2, I'll install DJ Fenris for 3, second 2. Ruby Speed. Quick 3, let's run RNG.
So you take damage. I will pop under control.
Okay.
Let this one's done. RNG.
So this is last click.
They got a 1-5.
Let's run last quick here.
I will press 1.
Oh yeah.
Take strength 5.
I will find a true to look at the top card first. Yeah, and then I'll call 3. We
get a judge?
RNG. Yeah, not steal. So I'll gain. I will draw
and then I'll safety first draw one.
Mandatory.
It's a 2 and 5.
Someone else made
I will
file on me.
actually wait. I will draw. I will draw.
How's everything going in
And
the
I
land?
will
Oh, this is hectic. I only start playing after Math of Beast stuff, and it's like since big stuff used to be before that.
So you see a good
So that was like, dude, that wasn't here. That wasn't here. So then I get sardines. Oh god. Sardines.
Oh, big card. I'll call.
no, only two. Because it's not as good.
4 minutes left in the round. 4 minutes.
Do you know how long the break's going to be? An hour? Okay. Just wanted to know if I'd have time to like go somewhere else or. Also, thanks for like all the effort going into making this happen. This is super fun.
Very happy.
We got stream numbers. How many people are watching? Yeah. Well, I guess more people are going to watch the top cut too.
Number 2.
Too impressive.
Three of those credits.
So you need 6. Right, 3 to install. Formicary.
Yeah, three.
Yarn.
I was going to say, talk to Holly. She loves that game.
Did you?
That was good.
Yeah. She usually runs it though.
Down to the last.
Yeah.
She's third from the prize table.
That was the first one with Adam today. I didn't struggle. Did you mind filling this out?
Yep.
You used to play a lot of Adam. Yeah, the matchups that gave me the most difficulty were hard hitting Netrunner. That's what I'm expecting. I'm probably going to try for yeah, I think I had one hard hitting maybe nine. That's, I went in knowing attack HQ and do all these things, right? But then you get punished. You just focus. I went in knowing it'd be really easy. Not if you make a cut.
I guess I got yards. Gotta scrub out, you know. Here's the plan. I hit 7. You can play the game. I'm going to 6-3 it, and then I'm going to screw it. And on the condition that they give me their copy. And then I'll play clock out.
Jersey City? I have some friends that live by there. Is the group really big in Jersey City? A lot of players in
I mean, in New Jersey in general, like Kyle does a lot of Lucas, they organize tournaments.
That's my new plan. I got to target the sheep.
Have you been enjoying Avalon? You like Avalon?
To some extent. I just looked at it.
Hey, I didn't want to interrupt your game, but I'm just so glad someone else printed my chips.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Awesome. How do you like them?
Yeah. I mean, they're perfect.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about doing a second round with laser cut acrylic. So
those files will be up at some point if you care. Yeah, no, I was not expecting to see someone else with my chips. That's so cool.
So thank you for doing that.
Of course. I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Also, how much tens?
You made too many tens? Yeah, I made too many tens too. You don't use a lot of tens.
A lot of everything.
It's about the dream.
What was the idea? Like, this is tags?
That was what I did for tags, yeah.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. And this is like power counters.
Power counters, bad pump, yeah.
It's time in the round!
It's nice.
It's time in the round!
Are you collecting ships?
Just make sure you also report online.
Did it.
Oh, you did it for me? Thank you so much. Good luck in the rest of your game.
It's Brunswick, it's more like close to here.
Central about an hour.
So it's near Princeton?
Yeah, you know Rutgers? University. There's the State University of New Jersey is really huge. 15 minutes. Did you have agendas in your hand?
Yeah, I had one. Oh, no, the one you stole. I really wanted like to get first another.
How are you doing?
I'm 3-2. I started off 3-0.
Actually, do you?
I didn't have first. It's like Canadian, not say like one fast behind Burger King, but we don't have Burger King.
I was running a little bit early because of the border control. I realized, yeah, it was a click stop.
But we also need a click to break. Now them rotates, so it's last time to play.
And I'm playing CTM as well, so they're both. They're in the same class.
I only started last year, so
Oh, really?
I have no clue like how it was released.
I've enjoyed playing at it, so last round.
games for short board games is Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl?
Blood Bowl. Yeah, it's like American football.
Yeah. That has like minis and stuff.
Yeah, but it's board game. It's not a miniature game. It's technically mid-game board. So it's still a board.
Usually that's like a league or something, right? Like you have different people.
Actually, like this year, they have World Cup that happens every 4 years, like the real World Cup.
Okay.
And it happens this year in September in Spain. So same as Netrunner.
Yeah.
I'm not going for Netrunner, but I'm going for Global.
Okay. Cool.
And you?
Yeah, I like short board games as well. I like asymmetric games, so I find that this is really interesting. There's another small game called Unmatched. It also has like asymmetric. Yeah, it's like a lot simpler. You don't need to build a deck to just play it. It's really easy to teach somebody. So that's why I like it. I assume since you had the playmat, you've been in a couple tournaments already, right?
First Nazi counts.
First Nazi, yeah.
Second and first. So line doesn't count.
These are going to be interesting. What do you think about the new cards that are releasing?
They're fun.
Would you mind checking for me too? I'll
Which one? Because I don't have this. So, how does it work?
So anytime you meet the condition, just check it off. Have you played anyone in the new?
Oh, I played on stream.
Nice.
I lost on stream.
Hey, at least it's recorded.
Which is worse. Yes, that's it.
Would you mind if I also check what table I'll be going to as well? Thank you.
Thomas, I'm 3 and 2 now. My submarine is beginning to
Take care. Good luck.
Hi.
Playing Tail?
Huh?
The guy who's here. It's just me.
Oh, really?
On stream.
Huh.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, did you notice?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's cute.
I've been better.
Kyle.
There's another bathroom downstairs.
I'm not sure. I've been playing Story of I've been watching a lot of Story to try to learn the card.
Good luck to you too.
Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn to get Hey, I didn't get sweet.
Just gonna try to stay standing for as long as possible in the next.
I made that mistake. I sat down and then everybody wanted to get past, and I was like, oh no, I'm just in the way.
Yeah, especially you.
Teo wrapping that classic bling, the 2016 World's Prize Wall deck box.
You know, I have a magic friend, and he said that you won't. I was gonna be on 69.
Yep, the field today, as Dan has just reminded me, contains 2 former world champions, 3 world championships between them, Dan Giorgenio and Lime. Somebody just bumped the camera. I'll be right back.
And it's also a smaller deck size.
Sorry.
I don't read the cards, so I just find out. I'm like, why am I just scoring? I have 6 cards. They're like, read the card, dude. I'm like,
My dream is to get someone to try Band-Aid, and I have not had time for that yet.
You've been on stream several times already, right?
This is the
Third game on stream.
I hope, for my sake, that this is the last minute or two.
Is it nerve-wracking?
It's a lot. It's the knowing that there are people watching and judging my choices.
Oh, yeah.
The game is the game. Like, I don't mind winning or losing the game, but knowing that like I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch it and I see in chat, so it's like, that dummy, he should have done this.
I'm exactly the same way.
Everybody give Teo some love so he knows that you all love him when he rewatches later. 3 times on stream today.
Having everyone in the working crowd around you for the money. I would fold into them for
Mulligan rules in Netrunner are very unforgiving.
Yes.
The only game I played with worse mulligan rules is Pokemon. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have mulligans at all. But Pokemon's mulligans are, if you have a legal hand, you must keep it. If you do not have a legal hand, you must mulligan it, and your opponent gets to draw an extra card every time you mulligan it.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, they were doing a bit of a delay, so we'll wait until they start.
I'm gonna throw this back.
Yeah, the corp throws the whole deck.
That's the one I wanted.
They started the timer?
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Good to meet you.
Best of
And
luck.
Good luck. I should draw a hand.
Like this thing.
Yeah, right? We still have, yeah.
So we're about to head into round 6 of U.S. Nationals. After this, we are going to have our dinner break.
It's very easy with my runner because I'm like huge damage myself.
Trying to make enough space here, maybe.
Yeah. Alright.
Have fun. Good luck. Okay, mandatory draw. Okay, we're going to do quick one, install. Yep. Quick 2, install. Yep. And quick 3, install.
Sure.
That's install over.
So,
and that's 2.
cool. Alright. Click 1. Junior.
Quick one, we're gonna
Click 2.
I'm going to res it on approach, but you can access it.
Successful run. I adjust a draw. I access it. Trash it. So that's click 1 and 2. Click 3, credit, click 4, fermented.
Okay.
Comes in with a gun. I flip.
Okay. Res Rashida.
Teo is now a magical girl.
2, 3, and then mandatory. Okay, we're going to do quick 1 is install.
In that order?
In the other order.
Okay.
Install.
Okay.
Click 2 is install.
Okay.
Click 3, we're going to fully operational, so I'm going to gain 2, 4, 6 dollars.
Net 5, yeah.
It draws me a card once per turn.
4 in hand.
4 in hand.
Tick. Lose 1. Draw 1. Cool. 1, I will run R&D. I will get a credit and a draw from Dreamnet. Keep it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
2, I will install Paladin.
Yep.
3, I will install Gashapon. 4, I will install Gashapon.
Okay, too good.
I gotta pay for using the declarator. And I gotta draw a card off. The cards to draw from Anakin at the end.
Advance.
Yep.
Scoring up
Break using her recurring credit.
so 1, 2, 7.
Got it.
Steal
End of your turn, I'm gonna Gashapon. So I gotta show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to install this fermenter for free. I'm going to remove it from the game. Actually, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Install 1, shuffle 3 back in. I'm going to install this paperclip, paying $1. And then I'm going to shuffle 3 of these back in. Shuffle 1. Shuffle 2, shuffle 3, removing these from the inventory.
Okay, no.
Just tuck them again.
How much money do you have?
I'm sorry, this is my
Shuffle these back in.
When does the drip happen at the end of your turn?
end of my turn. Let's just install advanced advance.
Okay.
That was a 5 that you split?
That's my turn, I gotta pick it.
Okay. That's chill. I just saw you putting 3 credits down and wanted to make sure I...
Start of my turn, tick. Paladin gets $1.
Yep.
I lose $1 and I draw a card.
Yep.
Great. Click 1, I run R&D. I gain $1 and a draw from Dreamnet. I steal. Click 2, I run R&D. Keep it.
Is that a liminal? That looked like a liminal.
from the steel out against the dollar.
Yep.
Click 2. Let's click 1 and 2. Click 3. I'm going to install on the 2. Dirty laundry. Click 4. I am going to draw. Over to you. No break.
Mandatory.
And then I'll make.
Yeah, that looks like a liminal.
Click 1 is install for a doll. That's on R&D. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, that's good.
2 is install.
When you're actually
I hit the fermenter.
Okay, so you
I lose a dollar, I draw a card. Out against dollar.
Weird.
Credit, dirty laundry archives.
Okay. I think it's all face up, isn't it? Yeah.
I also don't understand why they for credit. There's like a damage roll. I can ask Jamie when I see them next.
And then
alright, we're gonna
draw.
Credit, draw a card.
Pitching you
advance this
an NK.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, mandatory.
Click 1, draw.
I'm going to res spin doctor. Draw 2.
Click 2, draw.
I'm going to pop the spin doctor.
Audio is not out of
So
sync.
we're going to go and get this.
The signal for the audio over the extension cords arrives like a fraction of a second before the camera feeds it.
Click 3, dirty laundry, R&D. Hedge fund. Let's do that. And then last click, I'm going to get money.
So both of the players are kind of in between being fully set up. I have to say, from a money perspective, obviously, Limes is in a much better position, but a bunch of the kill combo has not presented itself as of yet. Whereas Teo does have a lot of the tools going that he's going to need in order to apply a lot of pressure and try to get some access. So I would say currently the balance of power is slightly tipped in Teo's favor, but it really depends on what that card that just went into that new remote is.
I'm sorry, I should have ripped the card at the beginning of your turn. At the beginning of my turn, I should have ripped the card.
Yeah, I'm just taking it off.
You're on.
Okay.
I'm 11. I'm sorry, I should have ripped the card. That's fine, yeah, you can take it.
6. There's a dollar. Draw a card.
Tick. Last click.
We are going to click 1. Install hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna start a turn. I'm gonna inventory.
Click 2. We are going to play Deuces Wild.
Okay.
I'm going to expose an ice and make a run.
Exposing this one?
Yes, sir. That is drafting. Okay.
What does that do?
You make a run on your
You can advance it.
DreamNet, dollar,
to advance it,
card.
you can move them to another card.
Then I'm going to gain 3
I'm going to use it.
from the second DreamNet. Or sorry, just
I'll try to troubleshoot it during the break. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can do currently besides disconnecting the audio, and I don't want to risk not being able to get it back or having something go wrong and not having audio at all in the middle of the round.
You're $6.
I'm on $6, sorry.
Yeah, I'll res it.
I will spend 2. I will Hippo.
Okay.
Sorry, Hippo is Archer.
You're using one?
Just 1 card. Just 5 hand. This one.
Seems good.
Beth takes a credit.
Click 4. I will come back in.
Okay.
And let's see.
This one. I will trash it.
Seems good.
3.
Okay, Mansoor?
Seba.
Click 2 on
2 is an install, trigger fizzles.
Okay. One credit that's going to trigger net marker. I'm going to draw a card on it. No. It's if you trash it, it's play it.
3 is an install.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use my gotcha pawn.
Yep.
Yeah, you win.
So I'll show you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gross and disgusting.
So the
That's very
Regenesis plan is
unfortunate.
very strong.
I can just choose not to,
I
right?
think technically you don't have to. I think is it a May?
And there's like, because at the end of my turn, you
Program or virtual, so Amaku is the only target. You may. So it's pretty, yeah, so I'm not going to install. I'm just going to shuffle 3 of these back.
It's been doing okay. Games where it goes really well early, it goes really well. Games where anything goes
These are
wrong,
just removed from the game. That can't
I
be
used to
right.
play
That
it in
can't be the
the
right
faction
order.
called.
No, it's got to be.
But it was a triple ID.
That's
It
terrible.
was an ID which at the beginning of the game you could choose one.
I feel
of
bad
three.
for you.
That's okay.
And a lot of people would assume that you were on the net damage form of that ID, but I like to play
Then
the
I
one
was trying to
that
use this
did
dollar
fast
before
advance.
the start of my turn.
And so like games with that ID
At the start of my turn.
started out really strong, tended to snowball very easily.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
First deck I ever played. This person evolution.
At the start of my turn, I lose $1. I draw a card. Paladin gets $1. That's ticks.
Yep.
1.
Taking it? Yeah.
Yep. It's $12.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
4. HQ.
Just hammering that HQ.
3 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Good thing we got that game done early. We got more time for lunch. For dinner.
Sure. Over to you.
Where do you play usually?
Okay, mandatory.
JNet, I guess?
Yeah, and only startup. I've never really tried, mostly because there's a bunch of cards that are written. So maybe I should start playing Standard. I saw like HHN Boom, and I saw all the bin breakers, and I
Do this now.
Yeah,
Seamless
so
advance,
you make
advance.
a very good point. I think in the standard format,
So
we're
2
still
credits
living
left
with
over.
some of the mistakes
Bottom
and
1
sins
of
that have to
advancing.
be made.
Okay.
So it is a Vitruvius with a counter. Let's use this 10.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Back to me.
Okay.
Hoshiko.
The existence of paper
Paladin.
itself, just like, I can't play barriers.
Yeah, it's not so much about not being able to play barriers. It's like as soon as that paper flip hits the bin, your strategy has to shift. There's another thing about the bin breakers is that they make break shooting very, very
So, Teo's got to try to get some more pressure going. The Mistbones is definitely going to help. Get some of these potential kill pieces off the table.
Spent 2, no hippo.
No hippo?
An HP
On
card
approach,
called Hard
I'm going to raise
Get rid of all
mine
the
and
stupid
name
bin
the
breakers out of our
mismatch.
Okay. I'll pay 3 to treasure regularly.
Once Okatata gets banned, bin breakers right there.
I gain $1 and I draw a card from Junior.
Then I'm in.
Things will be very different.
Then I'll start playing standard.
Last.
I think Boom bothers me a lot because it means there can't, things can't give you a lot of tags because Boom exists.
Let's kill it for.
Yeah. Is that assets or is it installed cards? Installed cards. Okay. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Having a single
Back to you.
So gained bye-bye. That looks much better than having to encounter it later.
I have
Yeah. It makes sense thematically.
Limes is in a pretty bad way here thus far, I would say.
One install.
Sure. One
No,
install. Two
trigger.
is the end.
Right, it should kind of, it might have like, ideally it would
Two install.
escalate exponentially, like your first two
Three,
attacks,
I will gain total $5.
but then if you get past
So, right, 2, 4, 6, and it costs me.
I felt like once you got through. Alright, that's me.
Back to you.
One, I will Deuce's Wilds, expose one ice and make a run. I will run HQ.
Okay. You're at 5 strength on armor cure.
Yeah.
No res.
Okay.
Which card would you like to access?
I will first Dream Net.
Okay.
Then I will access this. I will take it. Paladin gets $1. So that's the first bit. The next bit, I'm going to gain 3. Click 2. Let's run R&D.
No res. Continue. This feels bad, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to name Drafting.
Sure, so it's got 3 subs.
3 subs.
Are you going to Trieste?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Breaks it. See one card. Thinking. Keep it.
Keep it.
Cool. So that was click 1 was Deuces, click 2 was run here.
Yep.
Click 3 is going to be run here.
No res, no res.
Alright, access.
Action before access.
Sure.
I'm going to res it.
Okay.
Draw 2. Interesting. Interesting. What is in archives? Yes, I'm going to pop it and bring back gang. And flip it.
Okay.
First one, 0, second one, before access.
1 click left. I'll come into HQ. Evens, odds. Odds. Saw that. Not installed. You get to keep it.
Yeah.
This ticks up to 7. That's out of the game.
That is out of the game. Thank you.
That's my whole turn over to you.
And it's
Limes could potentially kill, but not with the resources that are currently available to him.
This feels terrible, but I'm gaining $3 and passing 10.
Okay. Hoshiko. Click 1. I'm going to install Wake.
Okay.
It's going to do me a core omni damage.
This one.
Click 2. I'm going to run HQ.
Yeah, I'll res it. Might as well. Taxi.
Sure. Costs me 2. So 3 left. Yeah, I'm going to hippo it. Access cards. Successful run. Dream Net first. Get $1. Draw a card. Wake. Successful. Let's access 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. Trash it. HQ again. Evens, odds. Odds. Keep it. There, and then I'll go in again for my last card.
Go HQ?
Yep. So install wake, run 3 times.
Seems good.
This one. Same Maryland. That's my turn. Back to you.
Okay, mandatory.
Yep.
Yeah, this is extremely back foot situation for Wyatt.
Install, no red, no trigger, take 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lose 1, draw 1. Oh, this has 3. So I ran 3 times.
Yes, it
Botulus.
Okay.
Comes in with the counter. Actually, I'm still going to install it. I just need to pick a target.
Okay. I'm going to move it so that the stream can see the card still.
Yeah, absolutely. What I wouldn't give for another fermenter. Let's run Archives.
It's all face up, I think.
Dream that just happens. Click 3, let's run R&D.
No rest.
Sure, it has 3 subs, so Botulus, Kamakua, Amakua.
You're seeing 4?
I'm seeing 4 cards, please.
Card number 1.
It is a Ganks.
Ah, I love that. Okay, so you're encountering. I'm going to trash it.
Yeah.
So you're encountering Loki.
Okay.
So I'm going to name Drafter again, so it now has 5 subs.
Yep. I have no money, they all fire.
Okay, so sub number 1 is you may add 1 card from. I'm really regretting shuffling back all of my fully operations now, but we're going to add that seamless.
We love a 5 subroutine Loki fire.
The Rashida.
Okay.
Then I'm going to add seamless.
Okay.
Then I'm going to install Ganked as an up. If I install this upgrade, do you have to access it?
I think I do, but I think it happens after I see the other 3 cards, because I'm in the middle of accessing RNG right now, so my 4 dig finishes before I access Ganked again. We can call the judge for timing if you'd like.
I think I believe you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to install this here, but you will have to access it later, yes? No, actually, because the amount of cards that you access is determined at the point of access.
Yeah, so I'm accessing 4
Oh, no,
cards.
it's not. That's an old. That's an old.
That's an old rule? Let's go, Judge.
Judge! Okay.
There's many.
I assume the stream knows, but we don't know what they know. So.
We don't know what they're saying. I think whether or not I access it, I think it happens after my dig.
I think you're right.
But
yeah.
let's be sure. Hey Chris, I'm accessing 4 cards from R&D.
There were no upgrades there. If I install the Ganked here, it's a Gank. Does he have to access that card, the additional upgrade as well on R&D? I know it does happen if it's a remote. For Central.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for Judge.
Yeah, let's. On the remote, you have to access everything.
And that's why it loops.
Right. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
No worries. Okay. He is running R&D.
Okay.
He has accessed a Ganks, which is. I'm trying to. My question is, if I reinstall the Gank as an upgrade in the root of R&D, does he have to access it again?
So you've accessed this on R&D.
The first card I saw was a Gank. It fired. He's using the install to potentially put it back. will I access it?
If I install it in the root, it was not in. It was not in the root previously. It was on. It was on top.
With the current access rules, you have to keep on accessing things until you've accessed everything there.
Even in Centros?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay. Great. I will put it there, and then in the run, unless the runner shuffles his or grip into the stack.
Okay. I'd still like to see 3 cards.
Card number 2.
Card number 2. Cool. Card number 3. Cool. Card number 4. Cool.
No steals?
No steals.
Okay.
You get to just like infinite ganks me now?
Yes. I'm going to put all of these cards into my hand.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to... So the very last one, so I trashed the gank, it's in there.
Actually,
I'm going to put it into my...
before you do that,
Oh, no, you...
2-minute extension.
Thank you.
I get to just end the run.
You do
I
it to end the run.
cannot.
That is
I
true.
cannot
That is
shuffle.
true.
So
Right.
not everything goes back into your hand.
Right. Which ones were...
I think the top ones were... I don't think you shuffled.
I did not shuffle,
You
but...
added the seamless.
I think it's these, because the next one is seamless, which I did add to...
You did add to
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Because
Now-
you got 2 adds to hand.
Yes. So this is now...
You get to fire your Loki one more time.
Yes.
Because I access it.
Sorry for the confusion, stream.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I put it on an R&D, so I guess it's going to stay on R&D, and that is the run.
That's like, well, I've already shuffled my hand to continue.
I put the seamless back in. I put a Rashida there. I put a seamless back in, and then
if I let this fire the first gank,
yes.
then I cannot continue my accesses.
Yes.
So I shuffle.
Oh, so I get it. Yeah, I get 3 more.
You get Loki, which you get 3 more drafters.
3 more drafters.
3 more
Right.
drafters. But that means you have to trash the gank first.
Yes.
Three more drafters.
Right. One is going to be, I'm adding the gank to HQ. I'm putting Marilyn in this server.
Okay.
2, I am adding the Hagen to HQ and putting Amalia here.
Okay.
3, I'm putting the Big Deal in HQ and putting Drafter here.
So now just to be, this is the Maryland and this is the...
This is the Maryland. This is the Malia.
Malia, okay. Okay.
Well, that was
wild.
A turn. Well, it wasn't even a turn.
It's still not even a turn.
Yeah.
That was my click 1, click 2. I still have 2 clicks left.
Man, it's. I really wish Jane had automated this sort of thing for us right now. It's a lot easier to. Okay.
Click 3. What are the odds? If this is a drafter, it doesn't matter. Click 3, I'll run HQ.
No worries.
Okay. I get a thing here. Very unlikely that I get to actually run 2, 3,
5. We're going to put some over here. 6, 7.
Alright, so let's go even. No, so it's here. And it's this one. Okay.
It is.
And then I'll do that one more time.
Okay. I technically need to shuffle one.
Yes, please. Alright, so let's go again. Odds, so it's here. This one. Okay. Cool. Over to you.
Okay, I have entirely forgotten what I put in some of these other servers. So
Yeah.
Just a moment. Right, res.
Yeah, absolutely.
Res for 2, and then I get my 2 back. So this has 3 charges left on it. I'm just going to count them with these, if that's cool.
Absolutely.
So this trashes. I get 3 cards. 1, 2, 3 credits. 1, 2, 3, and then mandatory draw.
Yep.
One more. You see an extra.
So many cards, so little time.
Definitely can't big deal.
Draw.
Right, we're going to do.
Credit. Advance.
That's a good one. It's 2 at the same time. Oh, it is?
Yeah, so here Limes has really had some life breathed into his situation here.
it wasn't doing a lot
2 is
for
also
me.
going to be installed.
Okay.
So we will gain 6.
And
We will
3
3.
is going to be...
And the 3 is going to be a sandstone on R&D.
Install for $1.
Okay.
Back to you.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I owe you multiple cards.
Gazillion cards.
I'm putting 1.
And
2. Okay, I've got 5 in hand.
Okay. Start of my turn. Paladin. I lose $1, draw a card.
Your Botulus gets a
My
kill.
Botulus, thank you. Click 1, I run Archives.
There
Before
is.
anything happens, DreamNet fires.
Big deal and Fairchild in that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. You gave me the advance I missed.
Let's click 1.
I mean, it seems like
2,
that
3.
The right thing. Anyway.
5 minutes left in the round.
R&D?
Yeah. Okay. Are you using it?
You do not have a hippo installed.
I do not have a hippo.
So not immediately, no.
Okay. You have to use it before I decide about
Yeah,
what
you breach and then you spend the counters.
Yeah, okay. So let me think about this for a second. I break the in the run.
Okay.
Gain $2.
Love gaining 2.
Okay. I continue. I encounter Loki.
I will name. You have $2.
$2 and 1 Botulus. So I can either ice. I can break it.
I'll name the border control.
Okay. I will tick tick and the Botulus. Continue.
You'll be accessing 3
I'll be
cards.
accessing 3 cards if you let me. If you'll have me.
I think I have to. This is tough. Yeah, I'll let you access them. I think I've got a tax you. So you'll see 3-1.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. Oh. Well played.
Good game, man.
Good game here. All right, everybody. I am going to be turning the stream off, but we will be back at 6:30 for the rest of Swiss. Okay.
I want to know your secret sauce.
So
I'm very interested in
make
seeing
sure you
this
come back for the rest of Swiss.
value servers from what I can. Because it just seems to be value servers from what I can.
Oh, it did 100% is.